If you're sneaking peek of it, if you see parking help, go ahead and take it in front of the JetBlue. If you don't, let me know. We'll go to plan B. Hartsfield, Greater Bridge Tail North for it.
Right 4, cross East join upper runway
532, straight to ground point 9, take care. Alright, JetBlue 1797, the Don't 73 will taxi in front of you and park at 32. That's if you get in the left lane south, down 121.75. Right now there's 0 miles, should be pretty quick taxi.
Taxi via Fox, appreciate the heads up on the side. We'll take the left lane south, over to Grand Fox, show the ramp 4, United 532.
Good day.
Texas craft for runway this Lima, the point is Yankee current, land out Smith 3001.
Endeavor 5410.
Ground up to 2184,
Cleared with Bravo Mike India via the pencil to departure Emma transition, and then I filed on the maintain 10,000 and block 3175. And there's 5410, right back to back, thank you.
Let's go to Charlie 5 push. Push tail southwest, 237.
Ground to the 2184, good morning. Clearing and going to ramp 1.
Good morning.
North side, going to Alpha 34.
46, land tower, wind 3405, going
2184,
You'll be released at 5, avoid if not off by 9er, continue via
Southwest 268, land tower, on that, 2 left, let's take up.
What's up, guys? Welcome to our flight this morning. We're going to be completing our schedule and headed back to Dallas Fort Worth. It's currently some weather over like north of Dallas right now, but it shouldn't be of any concern for us getting out of here.
Endeavor 5349.
So yeah, that's what we are expecting here. Let's go over some things here. I gotta move some things around. 1 second. Alright, we got the cleaners on board. Looks like catering just arrived as well. Yo, what's up, Mike? Yes, sir. Let's get to the front here. I think we got like 155 passengers today. her. Would be good. But yeah, we're doing this. Gonna do our flight back to DFW and end this schedule. We do have some issues with this aircraft. None affecting the flight though. That should be of any concern. Once the cleaners are done, we'll be able to get going and get out of here. I don't know why this always happens. It's weird how that doesn't fully connect to the door for some reason. All right, let's hop into the seat here and get some things going. So we have we're American 1008 today. Supposed to be off the ground by 12:20 Zulu. It's currently 11:04. We're taking 144 passengers plus a flight attendant jump seater, 3 lap infants, 7 crew members, for a total of 155 total souls that will be taken back to DFW today. Weather looks decent outside, doesn't look terrible out here today. We got catering on already. Cleaners are just about done now. So they'll be out of our way so we can get the flight underway. Let's get to the EFP. Go over some things. Alright, we'll be boarding here momentarily in like, 16 minutes. They should start boarding. Hey Mike, are you always up at 6 in the morning? Did you get any sleep? Are you an early bird? So our release, we received it at 10:38 Zulu time. It's 11:05 now, so about 30 minutes ago it came out. We're ATL to DFW 1008 domestic flight, IFR to Intel number 582. Atlanta to DFW, no alternate today. Hold on, let me adjust something here. See, they're still landing west, so that's good. The way the winds are looking, it's looking like they may flip the runways. But right now we're still landing west, so we're planning for a runway 26 left departure. Is the plan. Let's see. We got again we're in 582. Minimum takeoff fuel today is 19.2. There should be a lot of departures going on right now as well during the time we depart. It's supposed to be about 51 departures and about 124 average arrivals. So we may have a little bit of a taxi time. Release fuel is 21.5. Should burn about 13.4. Arrival fuel will be 7.3. Gives an hour and 15 minutes worth of fuel. Cost index is 60. We'll be doing occasion 2 departures, Stinger transition from Atlanta, and we'll be arriving in DFW via the Berry 3 Yuyon transition, or Yuyon, I guess. I don't know how you pronounce that. But our minimum takeoff fuel consists of the burn fuel, gives us 2 hours, 2 minutes of flight time. We're covering 700 miles, so it shouldn't be a very long flight. Reserve fuel is 1.7. I'm sorry, contingency, 15 minutes is 1.7. Reserve is 4.1. We're taking an extra 15 minutes of fuel with us of 1.7, we'll say. But our minimum takeoff fuel is 19.2. Let's see, I think they may be putting the fuel on board now. Yeah, it looks like the fuel is out there. Catering's already done. There they go. Who's our lead flight attendant today?
That's me, Captain. Lisa is your lead flight attendant today.
Alright, here they're getting the fuel on board now.
Good morning, wind 320.
What was your name again?
It's Lisa, Captain.
Ah, Lisa. Ah, we've flown with Lisa before. Alright, Lisa, we should start boarding here in the next 14 minutes. We do have 3 lap infants showing on the manifest today, and also 1 flight attendant is going to be jump seating. Please let me know when that flight attendant arrives. And make sure with passenger service we get a complete closeout, including those 3 lap infants. Thank you.
Understood, Captain. I will ensure we get the complete closeout for the lap infants, and will notify you when the jump seating flight attendant arrives.
Hey Blair, how are you today?
I'm doing well, Hatchet. Ready for a smooth flight to Dallas. How about you?
Sounds good. I'm doing good. I'm fit for duty and ready to go.
Great to hear, Hatchet. Let's get this show on the road.
Alright, so again, that's our fuel talk. We're scheduled to be out at 12 and estimated 12, and we're supposed to arrive in Dallas at 14:42 Zulu. Schedule time is 22 minutes before that, so it'll be 9:40 local or 9:20 local. We got 3 hours, 17 minutes worth of fuel. 37,000 pounds on the payload, 145.70 fuel. Ramp weight will be 167.89. Takeoff weight should be 166.5. Now that one doesn't work, but these are MELs today. We've got a Class 2 engine EIU, which is, I think it's just an ECAS message, but nothing to do with us other than it being shown in op. My seat has a lumbar issue, and it's at the discrepancy of the pilot or crew member of how they will, if they're good with it or not. Otherwise, they can request a different aircraft. But we'll go with the ticket today. It looks fine. Got a lavatory door spring for a non-essential furnishing item, and insect treatment for ticks, which doesn't stop a flight from happening. They got scheduled times when they have extermination takes place on the aircraft, so that's been informed to the crew of that. We're still getting fueled up. We should get our fuel release here on the telex. Alright, so that's our marks for that. We're Atlanta to Memphis to Fort Worth Center. That's what we're looking at. We should be in Memphis Center around 34 minutes after wheels up, hour and 5 after wheels up to Fort Worth Center. We're going to be in quite a bit of a headwind going back. Look at 100 knots. It's almost right on the nose. Barely doing 350 knots across the ground. So we definitely want to try to get out of here on time, if anything. If we can, but like I said, there is a ton of departures that's happening in Atlanta, again, around the time that we're departing as well. So we'll see how that goes for us. Top of climb will be 23 minutes after wheels up. Top of descent's an hour and 44, so we'll be in cruise for about an hour and 20 minutes. Again, a headwind all the way back. Again, we're planning for runway 17 left into Dallas Fort Worth. Yo, what's up, crews? Welcome in. Yeah, doing well, man. Hope all's good with you. And try to get this underway, get out of here, get back to Dallas. So again, scheduled arrival time is 9:20. ETA is 9:42. So according to the passengers, that's our own time. For them, it's 9:42 local time. Although the schedule will be late by 22 minutes. That's what it shows. And it is 7 local AM here. Again, out the blocks by 12 Zulu, off the ground by 12:20 if possible. We're hoping we can. Hopefully we can push early because, like I said, I think we're going to be in a line trying to get out of Atlanta today. So we'll see how that goes. Alright, and again, it's supposed to arrive with 7.4 on the fuel in the blocks by 14:42. Again, it still doesn't show this. I tried something different to see if the names will show up. It still doesn't show up for some weird reason. But Tyler Shepard is our dispatcher today. It's actually myself, and Blair is our FO, which you guys have already seen what she looks like there in the on the post for the flight today. Let's see. Again, winds. That's our route that we'll be taking. I'm going to be watching out for this. We may end up having to get a different arrival based on where this weather's moving. But we are going to be experiencing some moderate turbulence once we get on the north side of this jet stream. Probably something from this weather system that's moving now south of Dallas, it shows. Again, straight up direct hand winds on us the whole way. Say you haven't seen how she looks? Go look at the post. I posted it this morning. Like early this morning on YouTube. Just go to post and you can see who our person is we're flying with today. You say, yeah, I put some PTO. Oh, there you go. Nice. Yeah, go look at the post on the channel. I posted who we'll be flying with. I also put a poll up for you guys to decide of the 4 women pilots that you guys wanted us to fly with next. And it looks like the majority was Blair. Let's see, what are we cruising at? I don't even see where we're cruising at. Let's see, 340 all the way back. All right, got it. But yeah, that's what we're looking at there. We're going 340 there. So again, straight up headwinds all the way back to Dallas. In Atlanta, east to west. Again, no step climbs for today. And bleeds on, no wet runway. It doesn't show for. Selection. I always try to go off of what this gives us. Let's see, did they finish getting the fuel? They did. They already leave? They didn't get fuel, it's already gone. We didn't get to see how much they charged us. Oh, it'd be nice if we would come through with the fuel slip. That would be great. Alright, 6.6. We got 14.8. No center fuel. 21.4, we got 21.4. They gave us a little bit more. A little bit extra would have been nice. Guess not. Get these on. I barely hear anything. Airplanes taxiing around out here. Let's see something. That's not know, it's kind of weird right now. I'm not hearing the, not hearing anything out the speakers right now. Guys here, but I'm not hearing nothing. I'm not hearing anything. Let me see. What's the problem with Windows 10, Mike? Mike, you always kind of got slick crap to say, man. What's wrong with Windows 10? My Windows 10 works perfectly fine. I never have issues with it. I'm using Windows 11 on my screen. I think it's my speaker level. Always with the slick stuff. Alright, you can hear it. I just can't hear nothing right now. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. That's not it. I'm not hearing anything out of my okay, there's that. Yo, what is going on there? What the heck's happening with that airplane? I think it's pulling from hold on, did I lose all of my whatchamacallit airplanes? This is better, it looks nicer. Sure. Okay, there we go. Now I can hear you. I think it just depends, man, on what you would call nicer or better. Because I use Windows 11 at work all day long. And again, my stream PC is Windows 11, and to me, I haven't come across anything that's just been like majorly different to make me say, yeah, I need to go ahead and upgrade to Windows 11. I just haven't seen it. Yeah, I saw that too. The 717 that went flying through the gate there. It does. I have found that let me see. I have found that freaking MTL, I think it's MTL aircraft has this. Like it comes with their airplanes, with their models. where it has all of this. Like if it's at the gate, it shows it attached to it. So this is an MTL model, is what it is. I guess they have more Delta planes than I have for what's the other one? The fly-by-wire ones that I use. Alright, I got the audio now. I don't know what that was about, but we got audio now. I know you guys could hear it, but I couldn't hear it. And I was like, why is it so low? I'm not hearing anything. Alright, I can hear everything now. We're good. But yeah, the MTL flight models come with it. It's pretty cool. But their models are they're not the greatest looking detail-wise. They don't look that great. Because I was using them and I was like, I think I'm going to turn them off. They're not that great looking. I mean, I'll use them, but I won't make them primary. That was the difference, is that they have, like the way you can set it up in PSXT to make them primary or not primary. Alright, they ought to start boarding here soon enough. Alright, so that's our runway stuff. We'll kind of see if we are going to use what we have on the flight release or what the EFB gives us. So again, we got one flight attendant that's jump seating, 3 lap infants, 7 crew members, 144 passengers, gives us a total of 155. Hey Lisa, has that flight attendant jump seater arrived yet?
Checking on that now, Captain. I'll let you know as soon as they arrive.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, it's 11:25 now. It's kind of 5 past the hour. It shouldn't take us long to get boarded up though, because we don't have a lot of we don't have a full boat. We're like 40 short of a full cabin. Alright, so let's get this going. Departures. Oh, it actually should already have my departure. Let's get charts. We got that. Not gonna need much of any of these things. We are at Bravo 10. I'm sorry, Tango 10 gate. Let me get this stuff on here. The last bit of the schedule. Let's see. I'm not actually even hearing them at all. Just put it back as default. There it goes. Alright, we'll just leave that default. Alright, so again, we're planning for the Cajun 2 departure. There's no altitude restrictions on this departure for us. We'll be departing from the north side. So we'll be going to Snuffy, what is that, B-Dod? Something like that. Cajun, then exiting at Stinger. So looks like top altitude is 10,000. That's probably what they'll give us on clearance. We called them, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Alright, then this is what we should expect to get for departing. Let's see, that's 27. Alright, where's hold on, let me see. I may have to go get the other one. These are arrivals. Let me see if we can get the other one as well. That's all arrivals. They're only expecting to depart from 27? That can't be right. I guess it's just a normal. I guess because it's just a straight shot out the ramp. That's probably why there's not one for this one. I'm pretty sure that's why there's nothing for 26 from where it's just a straight shot down. Echo is really what it is. So we'll see how that goes. So yeah, right now we're still taking off on the 26s and 27s westbound, and again we're at the Tango ramp. So we'll likely get Foxtrot 1 to Echo all the way to Echo 14 or whatever that is for our departure runway. That's pretty much it for that. Everything else is pretty standard textbook. We don't have any low vis stuff to deal with. But yeah. Oh yeah, Cruz, you asked if this is the last flight on the schedule. It is. Alright, I think that's pretty much it for that. Actually, let's go here, see what we got for this stuff. They should be boarding. Alright, we got 28 of 144 on board. We already got all of the cargo completed. Fuel's all on board already as well. They gave us 7 pounds extra of fuel. It's not a whole lot, but we'll take it. Let's actually get the charts back up so we can get our radio frequencies for here. $25.55, which is 18.1. $18.1 and $25.55.
Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Victor.
Information Victor.
Hartsfield Jackson Atlanta International Airport. Information Victor. 0952 Zulu. Arriving runways 26 right, 27 left, 28. Departing runways 27 right, 26 left. Wind 360 at 7. Visibility 10. Broken at 25,000. Temperature 14, dew point 9er. Altimeter 29er. Density altitude 1,000 feet. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instruction.
Good there. Alright, they're getting everyone on board as well. Lisa better tell me something about this jump seat person. Alright, we got that all on up top. Temps are good outside, so PCA is doing his job. We don't have to start the APU yet. We got 21.9 ground. We got clearance there. We should expect tower for there's 26 left, 2532. Actually, we won't be picking it up yet because we still got to give ramp. Talk to ramp. Should be 3245, I think it is. 3145. Either of you guys doing any flying today? Let's also add the tracker on there. Alright, we got that going. Cost index was what? 160 is it? 60. We're at 340. 14. Looking to see where to. Oh, going off from the schedule on the pilot's life to taking a different route. I mean, let's see. So after this schedule, after this flight, I'm gonna get back to doing GA flying for a good while. So it may be a little while before we start a new schedule here. Again, because I always get to a point where I miss doing GA flying. So I'm gonna do that. 45.7. Minus 88. Winds. Supposed to be 7 for final. And minimum be 4.2, I think it was. .4. Confirm that, and then we'll put we actually have 21.4. All right, that checks. That's good. No, we'll do that. We'll call and get our clearance here first. Alright, we are on clearance delivery. Let's get him a shout. Like I said, hopefully we can get out of here quickly. Hello, Atlanta clearance delivery, American 1008. Ready to pick up our IFR clearance to Dallas Fort Worth.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by. American 1008, Atlanta clearance. Clear to Dallas via the Cajun 2 departure. Dennis 5. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 121.225, squawk 3162. Expect runway 26 left.
Alright, he said 26 left. Alright, clear to Dallas Fort Worth via the Cajun departure. Stinger transition. Dennis filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. We expect 34010 after. Departure frequency is 21.22. And we'll squawk 3162 American 1008.
American 1008, feedback correct.
Alright, we got our clearance. 3162. That's already on. We'll leave that off at the gate for now. 3162.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of American Airlines and the entire crew, my name is Lisa, your lead flight attendant today.
We've flown with Lisa before.
Aboard American Airlines Flight 1008, heading to Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. Please
Tyler.
according to your boarding passes and stow your
That
cameras
checks
in
out.
overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance,
Alright, he did give us 26 left. So we'll see. Like I said, we may end up having quite a bit of a line trying to get out of here. We'll see though. Alright, he said 26 left. Cajun 2. Did I say Cajun 2? I just said the Cajun. I didn't say Cajun 2 departure. Let's do that. And we'll be arriving, planning for runway 17 left. Barry. And where is that? Yuyan. And rivets already selected. That's what we'll roll with. Let's see. 700 on the distance, 1 mile short of. Let's get our wind data. Alright, 10.3 is saying as of right now. That'll obviously go down as we get in flight. We'll go with some other things once we get in the air. Alright, let's get 10,000 set. 10,000 set. And we got our departure, and again it is, yeah, Snuffy that we'll be intercepting. Yeah, Snuffy. Let's switch to ramp now. We don't need those guys.
2668 after the 321. Airbus 321 taxi north. You can put
2532.
South Tower 45.
6G Delta, 6 North, Echo 16 Alpha.
6 south, 6 north, Echo Delta 1547.
Alright, that's tower. We got ATIS and we're on ground. Stand by over there.
Question, currently showing a 740 departure, but we'll see if that holds.
Okay, we'll hold here for the Victor calls back.
Alright, Lisa, what's the update?
Hey, go ahead, Doug.
Checking on the boarding process now, Captain.
That's
I'll report back
36,
shortly with an update.
10.75. Have a good day.
Mike,
Doug,
are you
14,
flying
go
today,
ahead.
Mike?
127, you guys are there. 127, looks like they want to change your gate to Alpha 1. Contact ramp 2.
Inbound coming in, we get one out and hold up there.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a lot of flights.
I'm going to do that, let it go. Left side out, ground point 7, ground point 9, come on.
Delta jets.
Here we are. See, when you come back, I'll talk to you. So 1726, right to the left side. I'm not going to switch over it down. The left side is so easy.
Good morning, Delta 2127. Coming from the box over to Alpha 1.
1727, you get in the ramp. I need you on the right
Yeah, I even
side
tried to
of the
use
left.
the update jet bridges from GSX here, and they pop up, they populate, but for some reason GSX acts like they can't, like they don't exist. It's weird. I'd much rather use the GSX jet bridges than these, but unfortunately, it don't work. So did you get to go see her cruise, see what she looks like?
You got a 1726 all the way down.
They got a few departures going on right now. Not a lot. Okay, gotcha. They got quite a bit of arrivals happening. Unfortunately, it departed in the opposite. Going around the Victor Loop is what that one's called. Alright, let's see. Alright, we got our clearance already. We got everything going that we need. We'll start the APU and we're ready to go. I don't know what's up with Lisa. She's not on her game today.
For the 3144 taxi. 3144, if you'll get our roll, transition left. Ground is 121.75 on the left.
Hey Blair, where are you from?
Over to ground up 3144.
I'm from Marietta, Georgia, just outside of Atlanta.
Oh, she's from
nice
here.
To be flying out of home base.
Oh, there you go. Ah, nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool for you.
Yeah, it's nice to be flying out of home base.
66, we'll fix this soon enough. Sync weather 300. Did that just update? I'll check the ATIS again. Let's see, what are we supposed to be taking off with? That's about right.
Alright, let's bring that on Delta. Short of golf.
Let's see, because that's what we're going to be using.
Delta short of golf, 0.9, Doug 14.
And ramp up to 1324, ready for taxi.
Delta 1324, right side, 0.75, have a good day.
Right side, 0.75, Delta 1324.
Alright, Blair, our takeoff data will be planning for runway 26 left. V speeds of 147, 153, 153. Flaps 2. Trim up 0.7. Flex temp 53.
Got it, Hatchet. We're set for runway 26 left with those speeds and settings.
Alright, she got it. Yeah, they're going to actually we'll leave it there for now. We got everything else in place. Just waiting for everybody to finish boarding. Hopefully the flight attendant will be loading last. Don't know if she's a must ride or not. Here though, we're going to count everyone as a not a must ride.
Good morning,
so
Denver.
she gets here, she doesn't.
Delta 5.
She doesn't. Get out of here on time. So we got 15 minutes still to go, so we can still wait if they arrive.
Sounds good, morning, up to 2950, push 3 north, park as well as 25. Up to 2950, good morning, enter right side to the gate. Right side to the gate, so Delta 2950.
Hey, oh, I was going to say the seat's open. It is not. Somebody's sitting in it. Dang it, somebody's sitting in this seat too. And this one, somebody's in all of my seats. Some pictures out of Atlanta here. Get on time before she gets a connection. She might be starting her trip. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I say now, if she's a must ride, that's a different story. Then we gotta wait for her. Because of that reason alone that you said. But if she's not, she's just connecting to be connecting, then that's gonna be her problem. But I don't trust Lisa. Lisa doesn't keep up with much. She's not as bright as others that we've flown with. I gotta make sure our weights and everything line up too. Oh, not there. Let's go configure. 162. Poor Lisa. We'll see how our numbers stack up here. Where are we on a count? It's like we got about 14 more people to get on board, or maybe actually 5, it looks like. We still have some time we can wait for. Make sure my growth rate lines up correctly. We'll see if Lisa's on a game of getting that going. So once the passengers are boarded, then we'll send Lisa out to go check with passenger service and make sure. See if old girl's on her way. Otherwise, we're pushing on time. We got Republic that's going to be parking right next to us.
Right into 6 south, 6 east, Delta, 6 north, gate Echo 33. Right, 6 south, 6 east, Delta, 6 north, gate Echo 33. 6 south, 6 north, Delta, 34.
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Let me check with address ramp, that's tower. Let's see. Let's just entertain it, see if they'll actually give me any information. Hello operations, American 1008 at Gate Tango 10. We got a flight attendant that's supposed to be jump seating today. Are we waiting on her or are we closing on time? Got +3 on that one.
Check with your airline's operations for crew status. We don't have that information.
You're supposed to have that information. You are. Alright, well that didn't work out. Alright, let's get our other frequency back up. What was it for tower? That's probably too complex. Hey Lisa, check with passenger service to see if that flight attendant is on her way or already here. Tower 20. Oh,
understood, Captain. I'll check with passenger service now.
2532. Yeah, they like change how the operations frequency is responding. Normally we kind of go along with things. 2532. All right, we got 10 minutes. Let's get the APU started. Seatbelt signs are all on. Thing up top looks good. Oh, let me see about my gross weight. We're slightly underweight. My zero fuel weight's not correct either. 1, 4, 5, 7, 68.
Captain, I checked with passenger service, and the jump seating flight attendant is on her way and should be here shortly. I'll keep you updated on her arrival.
All right, sounds good. We are T-minus 9 minutes.
Copy, Captain. We are T-minus 9 minutes to boarding completion. I'll keep you updated.
Boarding is completed with T-minus 9 from pushing out the gate, so hopefully that flight attendant gets here within that time. All right, we got that right. That checks out.
Understood, Captain. I'll keep an eye out for the jump seating flight attendant and let you know as soon as she arrives.
Flight deck to ground. We're going to start the APU now.
Roger.
Brickyard 4732, right side in.
Captain, the jump seating flight attendant has just arrived and is settling in now. We're all set
she
for
got
boarding
lucky.
completion shortly.
All right, sounds good. We're gonna get everything closed up and get ready to go.
On behalf of American Airlines and the entire crew, my name is Lisa.
Oh, we got a good APU.
Today, we are delighted to welcome you aboard American Airlines Flight
She got lucky.
1008, heading to Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Please take your seats
Close the
to
door.
passengers and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins.
Denver 337, and on the left side for 41.
Thank you for choosing to fly with us today, and we hope you have a pleasant journey. Understood, Captain. We are finalizing everything and preparing for departure now.
And flight deck to ground. We have a good start on the APU. Please disconnect GPU and PCA. Check that off.
Hey, Endeavor 4673, join the right lane. Let's hold around Echo 6.
Power's
Gates
disconnected.
due to push any moment.
Right lane,
Get
hold on.
APU bleed on. Do that. All right, go ahead and brief the departure.
Level 3085, good morning. Please take the left side in.
We'll be departing from runway 26 left, flying the Cajun 2 departure.
Ah, and there's the
with
Republic.
an initial climb
Just parked
clearance
next to us.
10,000. Transition altitude is 18,000. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile with a left turn to heading 270, intercepting the Cajun fix, climbing to flight level 240. Weather at departure shows no significant issues. In the event of an engine failure,
3019, good morning, left lane to Delta
we'll
21.
continue straight ahead and follow ATC instructions. Above 400, we'll follow the engine out SID procedure, climbing to 3,000 before turning back.
Past the northbound RJ,
For
right,
any
that's the game.
abnormalities or emergencies, for V1, we'll reject the takeoff and apply maximum braking. After V1, we'll continue the takeoff, handle the emergency, and communicate with ATC.
That's tower. We'll get
We've
that
been cleared as
again.
filed. Squawk code is
Enough.
3162,
Alright,
and
that
departure frequency
disconnected
will
it.
be 1.
Ready to get us pushed.
21.225. We're configured for a takeoff with flaps 2. V1 is 147 knots, VR is 153 knots, and V2 is 153 knots. We'll climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. I think we're ready to go, Hatchet.
Good morning,
All right, sounds good to me. All right, let's call ground.
Delta 3158, that meet is currently occupied. Join on the left,
them
hold it
know.
to first quarter roadway for now. Join on the left, hold toward the first.
All right, we're ready to go. Hello, ground. American 1008 at gate Tango 10, ready to push and start.
American 1008, Atlanta ground, push and start approved, tail north.
I'm not going tail north. All right, push and start approved, tail south, American 1008. If we're going to be going 26 left, why would we go tail north? That doesn't make sense. All right, flight deck to ground, we got push approved, tail south. All right, we're ready to go up top. We get wing light on now. Let's see, we got anybody coming this way? That doesn't look like it. All right, let's release the brakes. Start on. Parking brakes released.
1249, good morning, take the left side in. Got somebody that's come out on the other side of the ramp.
Cabin attendants, armed doors, and cross-check. Welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 1000.
Correct, sir. Bravo 26.
Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Our estimated flight time is approximately 2 hours. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration.
Ramp front to your 1263, we're just entering Echo 5 for Echo 2.
Good morning, Frontier 1263. Join the right lane
Starting engine number 1.
to the gate after the north-facing Delta RJ.
All right, right lane to the gate. We're looking at the RJ after them. Frontier 1263, thank you.
Open your window blinds for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on
Morning, Frontier 2173 is approaching 1 south.
Pull the mask apart, place it on
Morning, Frontier 2173, West Lane in.
West lane in.
Life vests are located under the seat. Put them on and plate only after leaving the aircraft.
3140, right side of the gate.
The lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform a crew member right away. The safety information...
Ramp up to 444 at Bravo 3, push on the cut.
Thank you for your attention and enjoy your flight.
Delta 2420, tell north of the 45, there is 1 in queue.
No, north of the 45, Delta 2420.
Joe West.
2 in queue. All right, full tail south, Delta 444.
All right, we got a good start on number 1. All right, we have a good start on number 1, starting number 2 now.
Roger, starting number 2.
Delta 5032, push full tail north, there's 2 in queue, expect the 180 attack.
Parking brake is set. Parking brake set.
Push tail north under 45.
Ground to flight deck, roger, parking brake set.
And ramp Delta 2232, we can safely do a tail 45 to the south.
Delta Airlines doesn't want
Frontier.
take cushions to the runway, they told us.
Okay.
Delta
I hate
444.
hitting record now. I don't know why it does that.
Delta 444, let me just start you.
285, you could be number 1. It's a long way to get there, but right side, point 9, so long.
All right, we got our wave off.
Frontier 2173, they haven't called just yet, so I'll call you back if we need to.
And we got a good start on number 2. Let's go max brakes on.
Land on 175, Delta 12.
Ground.
1364, enter on the right
Get
side,
TA
after company
on.
left side to the gate.
Right side, then left side behind company with uplifting support.
Look good there. Bleed off. Shut off. APU.
4793, 27 right, there's nobody in line yet, just there north of the 45.
45, 1 in queue.
I'll check our flight controls.
Airborne American 3190, over this in just a moment. You can plan for 27 right.
And perf data. Be flaps 2.
Yeah, Frontier 2173 before we
Up
make this roll. You guys
0.7.
any cargo materializing yet?
Nobody's in position yet. Good morning, left lane to push.
0.7 set. We
Alright,
got 2
Frontier 2173, go ahead and give us the right 180 to the east lane facing south. Just stay with me.
Right 180 east lane facing south with you.
We got with the radar on. Takeoff checks. Status recall.
The 10 to 11, I'm not sure how they're going to do this. They're hopefully they can get you to do a 180.
Shut down.
27 right, push tail to the
Alright,
back.
the top will look good. Let's see, we get another message. Yeah, we're good for now. Alright, let's get the ATIS again.
2173, I'm going to bring all the way down to Alpha 24, and then do one more 180, back over to the west lane facing north, and have order beam tango as well.
Flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information X-ray.
X-ray now.
Hartsfield Jackson Atlanta International Airport, information X-ray. 1152 Zulu. Arriving runways 26 right, 27 left, 2A. Departing runways 27 right, 26 left. Wind 320 at 5. Visibility 10. Scattered at 20,000. Broken at 25,000. Temperature
2926, after company clears, tail south at 45.
3005. Density altitude 1,000 feet.
You say 3005?
Altitude, and if flight following is requested, read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information X-ray. Hartsfield Jackson Atlanta International.
Alright, we're on ground already. Flight plan.
Delta 830 after northbound company, push tail south at 45. Copy that, 803, yeah, Alpha 24, call back when ready.
That's Alpha 1546, ready to
1646 right side, 49, take care. Morning, 2450, left side.
On the ground, American 1008, we have information X-ray at spot 1 November, ready to taxi runway 26 left.
3 and Q.
Delta 1292, tail south at 45.
Yo, where's he going?
American 1008, Atlanta ground, runway 26 left taxi via 1 northwest, 1 southwest, Lima, 2 southeast, 2 northeast, Foxtrot, Echo.
Alright, runway 26 left via 1 northwest, 1 southwest, Lima, 2 southeast, 2 northeast, Foxtrot, Echo. I don't know what the heck all of that is. Let me just see what they're doing, because we got to follow whatever's happening there.
Ma'am, good morning, Delta 1044, G2.
Looks like it's Foxtrot for now, and then a changeover to Echo. Alright, so we're going Foxtrot for now.
Tails north, that's 45, and over to ground, 1044. Sure. On the ground up to 444, 3 north taxi to do. 444 left the ground, only 267 taxi Foxtrot. 267 Foxtrot up to 444. Nice, Delta 444, you follow us 757 from the left on me. I will follow 757 from the left up to 444. Delta 2232, monitor 11 Alpha 1, see you. 91 Delta 2232. And Delta 839, Victor A, Volga team via Echo, hold short of Charlie for now.
Echo short of Charlie, Delta 839. Ground blue 6587 on Victor for ramp 1.
5587 ground, continue to the ramp.
Delta 898, 1 north.
We got 13 minutes to get in the air.
Ground Delta 3033, 3 north, Zulu.
3033, unless ground, Texas 26 via Foxtrot.
26 left via Foxtrot, Delta 3033.
Right.
5587, give us the Airbus out of ramp 1 for me.
Looking at looking at
898 ground, Texas 26 Foxtrot.
26 left via Foxtrot, Delta 898. Hey, ground Delta 1344, we're on the Victor Loop for ramp 2.
1344 ground.
So we'll go all the way down to Foxtrot, then change over at Delta is what it looks like they're doing.
The 3033, hold short of Charlie, please.
Hold short of Charlie, Delta 3033.
The 1646 monitored 19.1 for Tower Alpha.
19-1, Delta
444, 119.1 still.
Traffic.
19-1, 444, you have a good day.
Get to the 839, continue all the way out. You're going to follow by 757 ahead and to your right.
Continue all the way out to follow 75 Delta 839.
To the 3033, follow the Airbus directly off the left for 26 left.
Follow the Airbus off our left, Delta 3033, 26 left.
I think it's 717 they're talking to about that Delta jet off the left on Lima. Or Echo, I mean.
Okay, Delta 1184, Victor Loop for ramp 3.
898, follow way 717 out of ramp 5, please.
Alright, we'll follow 71 out of ramp 5, Delta 898.
So 92 ground, Texas 26 left via Foxtrot.
26 left via Fox, Delta 1292.
1184 ground, Foxtrot ramp 3.
Fox ramp 3, Delta 1184. Good morning, ground Delta 2957, 2 north Yankee.
5957 ground, Texas 26 left Foxtrot.
26 left Foxtrot 2957.
Ground 2999, 2 north, West Zulu.
Delta 2999 ground, Texas 26 left Foxtrot.
26 left Foxtrot, 2999, Delta.
Looks like they're
1344,
switching
give
over
to the
at
second
the
737 out of ramp 2.
Give way to the second 73 out of ramp 2, Delta 1344. Good morning, ground United 1862. We're spot 1 on the
Golf,
Tango 19. Taxi with
to
Zulu.
Echo.
At 1862 on the ground, give it to the Airbus off of runway, pushing off of Victor, then Texas 26 left via Foxtrot.
26 left via Foxtrot behind Delta Airbus United 1862.
Ground jet speed 470 signature with the Zulu ready to taxi.
Jet speed 470.
Oh, sorry, jet speed 448. We changed still.
Jet speed 448 on the ground. I just pull up on Alpha for now. I got a standby for runway assignment.
Okay, so hold short of Alpha, standing by, jet speed 448.
So 92, monitor 119.1.
Delta 1292.
To the 898, 19.1.
19-1, Delta 898.
And Delta 3033, you're on a sub 91.
3033, I'm firing 19.1.
Hit.
Ground Delta 3001, Victor Loop ramp 2.
3001, ground, Foxtrot to the ramp.
Fox to the ramp, Delta 3001.
Ground Delta 2976 at 1 north, ready for taxi with Zulu.
Cabin crew take seats for departure.
Standby.
Let's switch over. Monitor tower. We're already on tower. We got. I need to put the departure frequency in. It's 2122. 20.9 on the fuel. We need 19.2 to depart still. Actually get them off it pretty fast.
The 1383, wind is 3204, 26 right, go in. Got 839 on that Snuffy, runway 26 left, pick up. 3033, line of sight, runway 26 left, northwest. 2664, taxi Victor Loop. Got a 444, car departure.
Got the beautiful 717s. I haven't flown one of them in forever. Delta 3033 that's taking off now.
Line the wind is 3204, 6 right, go in.
1292 there.
Got 839, 6.3.
And we are still 5 minutes. Not bad timing.
1292 on that Snuffy, runway 26 left, good to go.
Alright, you have control of the radios now.
898, line of sight, left, halfway.
I've got
Yeah,
radios
man.
now, Hatchet. Let's get ready for taxi.
I like the 717, it's very nice.
Sorry, 1383, taxi Victor Loop.
And Tower American 1008 holding short runway 26 left, ready for departure.
Right, wind is 3304.
Alright, we're above min takeoff fuel. We are good. And still 5 minutes from
American 1008, Atlanta Tower, runway 26 left, winds 320 at 5. RNAV Snuffy, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 26 left, RNAV Snuffy. Cleared for takeoff. American 1008.
344, you still on radio check?
26 left identified on the runway there. Got somebody already on the climb out. Just clear for this runway.
Let's change that fuel, let's give way to Echo 30. They continue right lane north, He's
Got a 1062, you put a land 26 right, wind is 3404.
That Echo 12, I'm trying to get wide body at 10 now.
Take off with somebody
3058 left.
way. Alright, let's go.
Frontier, Airbus, they're getting ready to get you going.
Alright, manual flex 53. We got somebody in our way. SRS runway climb nav checks.
Yeah, he's on that
37 on that left line, runway 26 left, take off.
Letters covered, let me get
Speed's alive, there's 100 knots.
Yeah, just Duncan Dash. How about line over?
Likely it is
for a push
positive rate, gear up.
American 1008, contact departure.
1259, taxi to Blue Flight 9.
American 1008. Atlanta departure. American 1008. Good morning, climbing through 1500.
American 1008, Atlanta departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 12000, maintain present heading, vectors to Snuffy, then on course.
They really got to fix that. They really got to fix that vector stuff for RNAV departures.
2000. Maintain present heading. Vectors to Snuffy, then on course. American 1008.
American 1008, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Clear to land 26 right, wind is 3304.
Flight level 220. American 1008.
High speed checks, flaps 1. The autopilot on. I got 220 set. High speed checks, flaps up. We're through 5,000. Literally right behind this guy. Doing a climb. Alright, we are out of here, guys. Let's see. All those departures taking off out of there now too.
American 1008, climb and maintain flight level 260.
14,000,
Climb and maintain flight level 260. American.
You know what, he may have told us vectors because of this guy in front of us. That may be why.
That's 14,000, 2957.
We're coming up on 10,000 now. There's got to be an Airbus. Nope, that was that. I don't think it was Airbus in front of us. Might have been. And he's keeping straight out though. Yeah, it is an A321. That's why he's climbing slower than us.
Archer, Flight 4315, 2.8, climb to 10,000. Archer, Flight 4315, land departure radar contact. Delta 898, resume normal speed, tank to land pressure 124.95. Normal speed 3495, take care of Delta 898.
All that traffic back there behind us. Yo, what's up, Caleb? Welcome in.
57, connect to Atlanta Center, 133.1. 33.1, Delta 2957, see you.
Alright, we were out. They gave us 1 minute early. We'll take it.
Perfect 169, maintain 12000.
Good to go. Alright, we're looking good. Got out of there on time. All this traffic around us. through 12,000. Right on, right on.
American 1008, climb and maintain flight level 300.
300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300. American 1008.
13,000. They fixed the graphics. Oh, there was an update for the sim for you. Alright, he's 5,000 feet above us. Wherever he is, he must be above these clouds. I can't see him.
I maintain 14,000. Delta 2999 says 144,000 Delta. 169, Atlanta Center 134.95.
On my fire game, like a fire department, firefighter game or something. Is that what it is? Oh, gotcha. On the update, is it like a huge significant difference of how it looks? Oh, nice. That's good.
Contact Atlanta Center 133.1.
Contact Atlanta Center on 135.0.
Contacting Atlanta Center on 135.0. American 1008.
Climbing through 18, through 17, my mistake.
Atlanta Center, American 1008. Good morning, climbing through 16,000 for flight level 300.
It's not just blue every. Oh, got you. That's good. That's a plus. Alright, we're passing 18,000. We'll go standard. Standard. Secondary lights out. Alright, cabin's good. We got a cabin climb and cabin altitude 4,900 feet. Climbing. Looking good. Status checks.
American 1008, climb and maintain flight level 340. Climb and maintain flight level 340. American 1008.
She's got the radios handled. This layer to climb through. The temperature's 8. Nice, man. Ain't nothing beats that. Nothing beats having a good bed, man. Let's see, let's get some belts.
Alright, contact 124.37 for United 1963.
So like you said you had the mattress already, you just didn't have a frame, so you had to set the frame up. That's auto already. already at Stinger, or about to be at Stinger, in 100 miles. Yeah, it says 115 miles from Cajun to Stinger. Early morning flight out of Atlanta. Like I said, I actually like that Atlanta scenery. It looks pretty good. It looks decent. It looks good enough for the for rarely flying into Atlanta, I would say. Goes off. Still saying 10.2. That is interesting. On arrival. I'm sure it'll start adjusting as we get further along. We're definitely not supposed to arrive at 3,000 over. Good, all is good. And elevation, that'll update because it's higher. I don't think that's going to update. For some reason, the sim thinks it's 550. It's actually 605. All right, so that flight attendant made it on board just in time. I think she made it on about 3 or 4 minutes before departure. She made it. Like I said, since operations doesn't really give us much, make it work that way. All right, Blair, so would you like to debrief that departure? Would you like to debrief the departure?
Sure thing, Hatchet. We departed from runway 26 left, followed the Cajun 2 departure, and climbed to our initial altitude of 10,000 feet. We then followed ATC vectors to intercept our planned route. Everything went smoothly, and we're now cruising towards Dallas-Fort Worth. Let me know if you need anything else.
All right, sounds good. Why don't you tell us about yourself, Blair?
Sure thing, Hatchet. I'm Blair Rose, your first officer today. I'm from Marietta, Georgia, just outside Atlanta. I grew up around aviation, which taught me to be punctual and observant. I like to keep things calm and focused in the cockpit. Anything else you'd like to know?
Sounds good. Well, welcome flying with you here for our first time. Hopefully we'll get to fly some more in the near future.
Thanks, Hatchet. Looking forward to a smooth flight with you. Let's make it a good one.
It's a little bumpy up here. You fly any GA planes when you're not flying airliners?
I do fly GA planes occasionally. It's a nice change of pace from airliners.
They said the whole bed was on the floor, then now it has a metal frame, and then the bed's hug. Oh, huge. Oh, there you go. Gotcha. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, we're passing flight level 280. 16 minutes into the departure. Just in front of us. Delta 839 from Atlanta. Oh, we're basically flying right behind him the entire flight. He's going to DFW as well. He's at 32,000 feet. Has a good distance in front of us. So that's good. That's this guy that's at 350 here. 330. Geez, you didn't even get out of bed. You was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna just stay here. I'll just stay in the bed. I know that feeling, man. I know that feeling. Like, yeah, I'm not getting up, especially if it's cold too. Yeah, dude, that's got to be good. I don't think I've ever known you to miss Amtrak. That's how you didn't get the notification. You were passed out. We're good now. We don't need anti-ice, anything. Even climbed up to this level. I think we may climb into that level. I got you. Yeah, and even I wanted to cut the yard the other day. What was that? Wednesday after the flight, and my luck, I ended the flight. And it started raining right after the flight was over. Oh, we got Southwest up there above us. Where's he going? Southwest 816. Going from, what is that? BNA Nashville to TPA. He is climbing in front of us. He's in a 321 as well, this Delta jet. And I already know which gates he's parking at. He's parking at the Echo Terminal. So like I said, we may be following him in. He may end up getting 17 center or something. We'll see. If he gets 17 left, we're going to follow this guy all the way to the ground. And then pass him up once our gates. Wherever that's going to be. But it's going to be north of his gates, that's for sure. Since we're landing south. Alright, so that wasn't bad. We actually we pushed on time. Waiting on the flight attendant to get there. And we took off on time. We actually took off, I think, like 5 minutes early. So not bad. Let's see, so far it's saying 14:07 arrival time. We need to be in the gate between 14:20 and 14:42 to be on time. Alright, almost 340 now. Sound will be chasing us all the way into DFW. Just 7:30 now. Alright, cabin altitude 6,700. Differential pressure 7.3. It's actually pretty good for the Airbus. This altitude, the 7.3 is normally like around 7.8, I think. Differential pressure and cabin altitude, I think, is about the same. If not, it might be right at like 7,000 feet. So slightly more comfortable than the 7.3 as far as the cabin goes. Pressure on the ears. Who's that passing us up? American Airlines flight 2011 going from Bush to Charlotte on the opposite direction. He's at 350. Getting those nice tailwinds. What is he doing? 549 across the ground while we're doing what? 354. Alright folks, from the flight deck here, we have reached cruise. As you just heard there from the flight attendants, we'll be in cruise here for about an hour and 20 minutes. Definitely feel free to use the facilities, and if you have any questions or concerns, definitely reach out there to the flight attendants. We'll have you guys on the ground in Dallas Fort Worth soon enough. Thank you. Who is this flying over us? Is that FedEx? That couldn't be right. Oh, American 2292. Austin to JFK. What is he in? The 737 MAX. That's who that was that just flew over us. Hey Blair, so have you flown with anyone else I may know?
Not clear what you said. Say again.
Have you flown with any other pilots that I may have flown with? She should say no.
I've flown with a few folks, but it's hard to say if you know them. Each flight's a new adventure, right?
This is true. How often have you flown into Dallas Fort Worth?
I've flown into Dallas Fort Worth a few times. It's a busy airport, but manageable with the right planning.
Nice. You have any plans once you get to Dallas?
Not much planned, just a quick turnaround and back to Atlanta. How about you?
Gotcha. This is our home base. This is go home day for us today. Again, I'm based in DFW.
That's great, Hatchet. Always nice to head home. We'll be in Dallas soon enough.
Hey Blair, you mind telling the folks here on YouTube hello? We got a few viewers watching this flight today.
Hello to everyone watching on YouTube. Hope you enjoyed the flight with us today.
That's cool. How old are you, Blair?
I'm 3-4, Hatchet. Anything else you'd like to know?
3-4? You mean 34? Oh, so he did a turnaround flight. Who? He who? I didn't do a turnaround flight today. I think she's doing a turnaround flight. So she should be off of the flight today. And going back to Atlanta, she says. Alright, no ADC. PC. Why do we get 2 of those? We shouldn't have got 2. That's interesting. I've seen this aircraft at DFW a few times. I haven't gotten to get on it yet to actually be able to check it out. Again, good weather, should be all the way back to DFW. Shouldn't have any issues. Shouldn't. Yeah, we'll be good when we arrive, but right now the weather here at DFW is got thunderstorms, scattered 6,000, broken 8,000, broken 11,000, broken 25,000. 17 over 2 and 299.5 it says. Does Blair sound like a dude? Is that why you said that, Caleb? She kind of has a deep voice. Looking at her picture, I was a little surprised at her voice, not gonna lie. All right, going to MLU. I got you. Right? Right, Cruz? Just a tad bit deeper than I thought it would be. Hopefully that's a glitch. But if not, I mean, with that face, I guess I could get used to that voice.
Delta 3156, 121.35.
Guess we can get used to the voice. Oh, so I'm gonna let me see. I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna show you guys what the all of the new co-pilots now. So you guys can see it. Make sure what we have here. So you guys can see all of the new crew members that we have. You guys should be able to see it here. Alright, so we already had Addison. We've already had Amanda. I wish I could get the actual motion of the pictures, so I had to take a screenshot of each picture to post it for you guys. And this is some AI weird one. It sounds kind of strange. I don't like it. He's short of being fired. And we got Oz Flight Simmer, which is new. I don't recall him being here before. But he's a streamer on YouTube as well, if you guys didn't know.
1008, contact Atlanta Center on 128.725.
And Bilby looks exactly what he sounds like. This is the stoner guy.
American 1008.
He's the stoner guy that I was like, yeah, they kind of got the right face for the stoner fella.
Good morning. With you, flight level 340.
Alright, then here's Blair, again, who you guys already see.
Atlanta Center, good morning.
And what she looks like.
And just resume public speed at 7.
And then the creator, Brian. Haven't flown with him in a while, but again, we got 34 pilots now that we can choose from. And that's funny and professional. I always go with the professionals, because sometimes the other ones act weird. Oh, we got Chad back. I got to see what he's about. And this is Camille. She's pretty cute. But for some reason it says expansion pack on her, so I don't know if after the 10th, which I think ends today, oh no, 2 days from now, I think that goes away, so I may lose her as a pilot. Then Chad kind of looked, holy cow, Chad's buff. Dude's massive. But I don't know if his voice is going to sound the same. Dude, I swear Chad kind of sounds like a black dude. And then, who's this? Captain Canada? Don't have a picture for him. I guess they're going to get a picture for him.
Hey, Captain Hatchet, would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
No, I'm good for now, Lisa. Thank you. Then Edson, the creator from Parallel 42. We got him going on here. We'll probably fly with him sometime. Ethan, he's a new one. We have not had him on here before. Fabian, I think we've flown with Fabian from Switzerland. Let's see, where's Edson from? Does it say? Oh yeah, lifelong sub-return cabin crew, virtually a pilot allegedly qualified by Microsoft Flight Sim and somehow still making it work. Oh yeah, Parallel 42 boss, lifelong sim. That's pretty funny. Ethan's from Chicago. And again, we got Fabian, who again, I believe this is the same Fabian we've flown with. Frank doesn't look like the way he sounds. I know we've flown with him before. French Canadian. Stephanie, oh yeah, from FS2 crew. She's the definitely by the book person. Yo, David Robertson, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. No, Chad is not the hippie guy. Chad, well, the last Chad we just flew with, he sounded hippie-ish, but he's supposed to be the bro. He's Chad Skybro is what he's supposed to be. Let me see, is that how they got his name? I didn't even see it here. Let me see if we go back. We'll come back to Stephanie. Yeah, Chad Skybro, Skabrowski. Let's see if they fixed his voice. Let's see.
Just give me the signal, and Skybro will totally walk you through those SID turns and altitude like it's a sweet crypto pitch.
I don't know. He still don't sound the same. I don't like that one. He still doesn't sound like the same Skybro that we once knew. Alright, so again we got Stephanie from FS2 crew. We got Jack Wallaby. I feel like we've flown with him. That name looks familiar. From Australia. Yeah, we've flown with him. We got a new guy, Jake. I think we recently flew with Jake on like one of the last few flights or so. It's kind of bumpy up here. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't sound nothing like Chad. So I'm like, nah, it ain't working. But yeah, he's a former Navy carrier pilot from Pensacola, Florida. Yeah, but we have flown with him. He kind of sounds like he looks. Janet looks a mess. She looks fun though. She got fired from her job as a tour guide. Ask her to handle the comms when you're ready for her to take over. You can also ask her to call for clearance, taxi, takeoff. She can't fly the plane, of course. Karen looks like a MILF. She looks pretty good, I'd say. First officer from Pittsburgh. Klaus Weber, he's new. No bio on file for this crew member. Oh, this guy's, he's mysterious, I guess. They have no background on this guy. But he's new. We got Max. We haven't flown with him. He's definitely new. Max is easygoing, sharp-eyed co-pilot with calm co-pilot, cockpit energy, and good humor. Steady hand when things get busy. Right, Cruz? Melissa, now she was in the running for the 4 that we would have flown with today. Let's see, new hire, regional first officer from where? Saskatchewan? That's like Alaska somewhere or something, right? Or Canada, maybe? She almost kind of got that Lindsay Lohan look going. We got Nigel. I think we've flown with Nigel before. I believe we've flown with him before. The Brit. Oh, this guy's new, Pierre. Well, not had him before. From Toulouse. French first officer, pilot software.
1008, contact Memphis Center on 128.275.
Quietly with the engineers.
Center on 128.275, American 1008.
Got Sir Roger. It almost looks like
American 1008.
What's his name?
Good morning.
Can't think of his name, but where's this guy from? Veteran first officer from Duluth, Minnesota. Former regional captain with calm.
Memphis Center, good morning.
Mentor energy, dry humor, and decades of weather-worn experience. They give us quite a bit of professional pilots, which is cool. I like that. I like going with the professionals. They can still have some personality or whatnot, but still, you know, doing their thing. Sandra, I feel like we've already had Sandra here. I think we've flown with Sandra a couple times, I think. Sanjay, I think he's been with us already for a while. Who's this? Sim Blitz. Oh, this is a flight simmer on YouTube as well. Yeah, Australian streamer. So he's donated his likeness to be used here in the co-pilot world. And we got Sloan. We flew with her last flight into Atlanta. She's from Reno. And Steve the Pirate. Definitely probably won't be flying with him anytime. Where in the world did this freaking parrot come from? The AI is wild. We have Steve Dawsey. We've flown with him. He kind of looks like the way he sounds. First officer from Cincinnati, clean cut, earnest, polished, and useful with the radios. Then Two-Tone Murphy. We all know who that is. I don't think we've flown with him. Another teacher myth. Yeah, true that. That's true, Cruz. This is true. And then, of course, we can choose whether or not we wanted to auto-assign a co-pilot. I just don't like having to ask who they are. I don't mind asking the flight attendants. I just don't want to ask the crew member who they are. But it'll randomly assign any funny people or randomly assign any professional. So I only do that with the flight attendants. Here, let's look at our flight attendants. Let's see what new cabin crew we have. We'll look at that. So we got Alejandro, which I know we've flown with him before, from Valencia. Yeah, his name sounds right. Annika from, where is she from? Kochi, India. Astrid, we've definitely flown with her before. She's cute. I don't know how well you guys can see these people, but she actually looks pretty good. So I think you guys can see him well. Then she's new, Caroline. I think she's new. I don't think we've flown with her. She's cute too. British cabin lead from Crapstone. Now this guy's new. Chinadu. Where's he from? Nigerian. He's from Nigeria, from Lagos. Got a few more people here. Got Daniel. Where's he from? Seattle. He definitely should be calm, probably a little depressed. So this is what Deshaun looks like. We finally get to see what Deshaun actually looks like. So Caleb, here's what your flight attendant Deshaun's been looking like. Where's he from? Brooklyn. He shouldn't be smiling so much to be from New York. I think he's smiling a little bit too much to be from New York. But his voice still sounds the same. Dimitri's. Where's he from? He's got to be from Russia. Thessalonia. Greek. So it says this fella's from. And then again, Edson. He's a flight attendant and a pilot. The dude, he gets his money any way he can. He goes, does some flight attendant work, and then jumps in the flight deck, I guess, occasionally. And Elise, she's new. From Natty's. She's French. Not bad. Whoa. Emma. I feel like have we flown with Emma before? I feel like we have. But she's for small business jets. Yeah, she definitely fits the profile of a business jet flight attendant. Erica, we have flown with Erica. She's like she's been like the top-notch flight attendant that we've had on the flight. I like Erica. She's always on her game. Lead flight attendant and her crew at best. Probably I don't say where she's from though. Felipe, I think we've flown with Felipe. I don't recall. Chilean. Georgina, I think I've flown with her once and then got rid of her. Yeah, exactly. She's the Instagram girl. Ian. Oh, we had Ian on the last flight. Ian, I guess, kind of sound like he looks. Did we lose Duncan and Dutch? I know we had Dutch. I think Dutch was a pilot, I think. Duncan, I definitely know was a flight attendant. Duncan looked like what this guy looks like. I feel like, let's see, Scott is from Perth. Jesus, 42 of these folks. Goodness, it's a lot of cabin crew members. Isabella, Brazilian. Total band. I swear, I think we may have used her once or so, and then we were instantly annoyed by her and had to kick her out. Let's see. Isabella looks cool. Janet looks nutso, but looks fine. Is there two Janets? Is this Janet and Toby on the next one? Yeah, Janet and Toby. Around the show in the back. Toby's a freaking monkey? Toby, that's why we never heard nothing from Toby. Toby's a monkey. Sitting on her shoulder. Julia's new. Julia's cute. Got the short hair going. It's not bad looking. Professional. She's from Germany. Multilingual. Nice, nice. Julia is who that was. We got Julian from Jamaica. From Montego Bay. Who was our other guy from here? We had another Jamaican guy. A Caribbean guy. I can't think of his name right now. He was very, very just depressed sounding. Like he just wasn't for it any day of the week. We got Julian. Juniper, I think she's been here. Again, she looks the style of a business jet chick. And then Layla, she's pretty, from Dubai. International. Like, that's a lot of new cabin crew. This is wild. Lisa. Oh, this is Lisa. This is who we got today. Lisa from Chicago, who we were missing for a long while. She came back a little dumber than she was when she left. I feel like Lisa was much smarter when she left than when she came back. But her face makes up for it, I guess. She's cute. This dude looks very by the book. The guy we need in the back when we start having those Spirit airline customers starting to fly American. He looks like he'll handle those guys quite well with the zip ties and the duct tape. Where's he from? Swiss. From Lucerne? Lucerne? Oh, yeah, she looked like she'd kick some butt too. Mara. I don't think we've flown with Mara before. You said she needs to... Who, Lisa? You feel like Lisa needs to be blonde? Is that who we're talking about? Mara looks good blonde. From Cologne. Most of the hot chicks are like from out of other countries. Oh, now this lady look like she means business. Oh yeah, she does. Look at that face. But this got to label this funny. It should be mean as a category. This lady look like she'll kick butt. Veteran cabin crew member who should have retired years ago. Dry, blunt, deeply over it, and somehow still the most capable person in the cabin. I may have to fly with Maria one of these days. Alright, so I may... crap, we got way too many flight cabin crews. I don't know. I'd like to make a poll, but I can't make 42 of them for y'all to choose from who y'all want as the crew members. I may just try to make it work and stretch them out to see if you know, do 4 randoms and then 4 other randoms from some other flight. If y'all want to choose that, I may start doing that. So y'all can Maria banned it. Banning her right out the gate. She said, nah, we can do without Maria. Hey, Maria can be up there with Lucas when we get them Spirit airline passengers on our flights. Mary just looks... She looked like she came from Spirit Airlines. She looks beat. Mary works for a low-cost... She worked for a low-cost airline. She works like working for a low-cost... She works like working for a low-cost airline. Boy, look at the bags under her eyes. She definitely came from Spirit. We got Mason. He's a new guy. Oh, Mason's full of life. Yeah, high-energy cabin crew from Austin. Hey, we got a fellow Texan. We may have to fly with Austin one of these days. Big PA personality, quick wit, theatrical, charming. Let's see what Mason sounds like. See if he sounds like what he looks like.
Alright folks, it's time for the cabin crew to take their seats as we start our descent into lovely weather at our destination tonight.
He kind of sounds like what he looks like. Kind of. Maximilian. German purser from Hamburg. He looks like he's been on the line for quite a while. Reassuringly precise without wasting a word. Talking about Mary. Yeah, Mary's been at it for a long time here. Melanie. She seems cool. She's cute. She's a cabin crew member from Atlanta. Hey, we should have had her on the flight when we flew to Atlanta. Flappable, naturally reassuring with the cabin. Mike Gunny Barker. He's definitely former military. Yep, retired Marine, gunnery sergeant turned flight attendant. I do not believe a Marine will go be a flight attendant. I don't buy it, but we'll take it. All right, so we're kicking Lucas out. We got Maria and Mike will be covering the Spirit Airlines passenger flights, the Spirit customers that gets on our flights. Zero warmth, maximum command, presence, and safety briefings that feel like basic training at 35,000 feet. Damn, see, he got expansion pack on him too. And you got to pay extra for the expansion pack that comes with a bunch of other stuff, but don't think I'll be doing that. We may not get to fly with Mike, unfortunately. Zero warmth, maximum command, and they put him under funny. He should be under like professional for sure. Miles Benny Bennett, flagship person from Palm Springs, California. He looks like he's from California. Flare.
2535.
Pavel. So this is what Pavel looks like. We've flown with Pavel quite a bit. Borno. Normal, pose, precise, and quietly firm with disciplined service style and dry restraint. There's Dutch. Dutch doesn't look anything. He doesn't look anything like what I thought he looked like. But I've never used Funny Dutch. Oh, Peter Dutch is his nickname. That's not the other Dutch I was thinking about. Grumpy Dutch cabin crew member. Oh, that was his name, Grumpy Dutch. I feel like we did fly with him a couple times. We did fly with him a few times. Ranjit. I've not flown with him. Sri Lankan cabin crew member from Gale. We have not flown with that fella before. Sophia Morales. She's cute. From Guadalajara. Yeah, I think it's cool to keep it like set to random, so we get to get as many different cabin crew members as possible. See how they are. I think I may. Only thing is you can't pick. I don't think you can pick both. I don't think. For cabin. Oh, maybe you can. No, I don't think you can. We have Tony Marino. Tony looks like a young, old Al Pacino. No, Robert De Niro. My bad. It kind of looks like a mixture of an old and young Robert De Niro is what he looks like. I wonder if that's where they got his face from. Italian-American cabin crew from Hoboken, New Jersey. Let's see if they actually gave it. He's in the expansion pack. We may not get to use him long. Let's see if he has that Jersey accent.
Welcome aboard. If you need extra blankets, pillows, or help with children, please tell us and we will assist.
I don't know. I don't know about that one. If you're going to give him a born place, then you kind of got to give that accent with it. That didn't sound too Jersey to me. Maybe I didn't hear it well. And we got Two-Tone as a flight attendant as well. May get to fly with him. Oh, Miss Victoria's old school for sure. British person from, is that Cheltenham? Pose quietly, formidable, unfailing, proper, without ever losing control of the cabin. Vishaka. She's cute. Thai cabin crew member from Chiang Mai. Is that supposed to be Shanghai? So that's all our cabin crew members that we have. So there you have it, folks. All of our cabin crew members for from Saying Tensions, all the new cabin crew members, and he says she should be retired. She's definitely got that retired lady hairdo, that's for sure. So we got some quite a bit ahead of us of flying with some cool cabin members here. cabin crew, FOs. Nice, beautiful day to fly. Let's see what all right, now the fuel's looking like it should. We got that 100 knot headwind on us now. We're supposed to ride with 7.3 on the fuel. We're looking at 8.1. So not bad, about 900 pound difference. Excited for all the new crew members, man. I remember when it was like 8 or 9 different cabin crews you can pick from. Maybe what, 10 co-pilots to choose from. Now we got like 30 FOs and 40 plus cabin crew members. It's pretty cool. But yeah, the only true disappointment is Deshaun. No, Deshaun's fine. My bad. Deshaun's voice is right. It's freaking Chad. They screwed up Chad's voice. So RIP to the real Chad. We're stuck with some imposter Chad now. Unfortunately.
Pattern. Boone County, traffic, Sky 1673 Yankee. Yes, I'll be staying.
Hey Blair, you have any interesting stories to share?
I don't have any wild stories, but flying into busy airports always keeps things interesting. How about you, Hatchet? Any memorable flights?
We've had some interesting flights with some crazy weather, but other than that, nothing serious. We've had a few times where we've had some passengers come incapacitated or whatnot, but other than that, pretty tame.
Sounds like you've had some eventful flights, but glad nothing too serious. Always good to have a smooth ride.
Let's say it again.
You figured out where you're going to fly to yet, Cruz?
2942, contact Camping Center 125.67.
Was that 2567 for American at 2942? Alright, thanks, sir.
Oh yeah, you said, yeah, Lisa Blonde. Yeah, Lisa could definitely, she definitely look good as a blonde. I can agree to that.
Contact Skyhawk 1673 Yankee is starting left crosswind for 18, Boone County.
Citation 202 Alpha Bravo 17000.
November 202 Alpha Bravo, Map Center, Mountain Home altimeters 299 advise when you have the weather NOTAMs and the approach you want.
We have the weather and NOTAM, and we'd like RNAV 23.
American 1008, contact Memphis Center on 124.925.
Turning left downwind for 1.
Contacting Memphis Center on 124, decimal 9025.
November 202
American
Bravo,
1008.
direct type Buxy.
Memphis Center, American
Clear
1008.
Buxy now
Good
for
morning.
202 Alpha Bravo.
Maintaining flight level 340.
American 1008, Memphis Center, good morning.
Let's see, when is top of descent? 222 miles at 1356.
November 202 Alpha Bravo, your
1326 we will start planning.
202 Alpha Bravo.
November 628
It's
Tango
at
Sierra,
1742 now? Or 1422. Alright, that's 2 minutes past our scheduled arrival time.
Going to 42 Alpha, you said?
Gives us 20 minutes taxi time as well,
November
so we should be
628 Tango
fine.
Sierra, radar contact 12 southeast of Mountain Home, maintain.
Depending on if we're parking on the west side or
2998 clear
east side.
Foxy 264 message.
Gate traffic towards 40.
Foxy 264, maintain 16,000, air sound altimeters 2998.
Maintain 16,000 and 2998 Foxy.
County, Tri-Pacer 9713 Delta, clear the runway. Boot County. In 3,000, base altimeters 3002, advise when you have the weather notice and the approach you want.
Well, let me at least get stuff ready to go. Brief.
November 71 Tango Zulu, contact Memphis Center 135.3.
We're about to cross into Fort Worth Centers, where we're about to cross into already. Man, I love that they combined all of the, I've said it before, they combined all of the parking gate information to one sheet instead of 4 different ones. I like that update. Alright, nothing else for us. Now, again, we do have a lasso approach to deal with. Actually, no, we don't, because we're landing on 17 left. Yeah, we're landing on 17 left, so we don't have an issue with lasso unless they give us a different runway. Then we'll decide it from there. But yeah, taxiway Bravo 10-460. But like I said, we're doing 17 left. There's no lasso for that runway down there. So again, planning to land out here on the island 17 at 85 for the runway.
Radar contact.
It's south flow, so we'll likely exit, go down Echo Romeo, join Papa, Echo Sierra route, Juliet Sierra, angle to the right, join Kilo, and wherever else. I think we'll probably be crossing the Bravo Bridge. If we're landing on the west side, we'll cross the Bravo Bridge. If not, we'll continue up Kilo to Alpha or Charlie Gate. Or maybe even Echo. They may still put us on. They may even give us Echo Gate if all of the other gates are taken at the rest of the terminals. Because when it's busy, American definitely parks on the Echo terminal. Now we may get in here and actually get to see all of those Frontiers taking up all the Spirit gates, which is wild. It's the cool thing, and I guess terrible, not terrible, but the downside of flying with real traffic, because now that there's no Spirit Airlines, we won't see any Spirit airplanes in my sim anyway. They are all gone. So we won't see any Spirit airplanes at the gates 31 through 33. Spirit also parked at the Delta terminal. I think they had one dedicated gate and then 2 or 3 other extra gates they parked at. So yeah, unfortunately, that's how that's what it'll look like. It'd be cool if the transponders are still on at the ones at the hangar, because then we'd see them all just parked over there on the ramp. And again, I don't know if y'all saw it in Discord, but I did post a picture of it in the I think it's the aviation photos tab in Discord of a picture of all of the Spirit airplanes sitting on the ramp at the hangar, at the Spirit hangar, former Spirit hangar. And if y'all have any real world photos y'all like to post there, you can post it in that one in the aviation photos. I think is what I labeled it. I can post them in there. Alright, another minute and we'll be getting ready to go. Hey Lisa, we're going to be starting our descent in about 30 minutes. Do we have any passengers that's going to require assistance deplaning?
I will check on any passengers needing assistance with deplaning and report
So she
back
actually
shortly.
comes back and tells us the last flight, who was it, Ian? He never came back and told us, so I don't even know if they needed it and or if they already had it set up properly. Lyron, thanks for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. You said, did you hear Delta is getting rid of food and drinks for flights under 350? That makes sense. I mean, it should be like snacks or something like that. Because even here, you get meals for anything above 900 miles. I think it's like $899 miles or something like that. But yeah, no, I didn't know that. Man, they were just giving food out, period. So when you say food and drinks, they're like snacks and drinks. Spirit is flying somewhere.
I checked with the cabin crew, and there are a couple of passengers who will need assistance deplaning. We'll be ready to help them as soon as we land.
She said a couple. All right, got you 2 wheelchairs. All right, thanks Lisa for taking care of that. That was pretty quick. She got that going pretty fast.
Thank you, Captain. I'm here to help.
I did see somebody posted something recently where Spirit was repositioning their airplanes to somewhere. Oh, also, Caleb, were you able to ever get into your Discord, or did that just not end up working? Let's see. Actually, let's get our information out of here.
Bravo, go ahead. Just be quiet. Just want to make sure we can hear you. Oh yes, sir. I was about to give you. I was about to clear you in for the
potential wet runways here. Let me see. Actually, let's go back here.
Back to your Bravo. Maintain 4,000 until iFoods cleared RNAV runway 23 approaching the Mountain Home report established. Bronco 18, Buckeye. And iBus C cleared the
Yep, wet runways. Plan for wet runways. Full flaps. 153.1.
Buckeye traffic, Skyhawk 1673 Yankee Plane 5. Descending left downwind for 18 Buckeye.
Nurse 717 Bravo, Mr. Right. And no, 207 Bravo. I'm not sure, sir. I'm not showing it noted out.
You did? Okay, sweet.
Is that how you contact
What
me
happened?
from
How
the
long
ground?
did and how long did it take before you were able to
Yes,
get
sir, that's not going to work. We can't hear you from the ground there.
before you got back into it? Let me see. If I can report, shouldn't be too terrible. It should be pretty simple. It should be 5x5, so it should be a 555.
A10 Whiskey Tango, cruise approach Fort Worth, place 9 hard cruise in the air on rapid.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 132.275, American 1008. Fort Worth Center, American 1008. Good morning at flight level 340.
American 1008, Fort Worth Center, good morning.
I'm just checking something here. No Viking reports. I'm going to see my train today. Got you. What time is it? Oh yeah, you have time. You have plenty of time now. 'Cause we'll be on the ground way before that. You'll be good. Alright, we'll do 4 out of 5. We'll go medium, fresh. Let's grab it. We got 4 on the nose. Landing weight, let's see. It says we're supposed to ride with 8.0. That's only 900 above. Over 145 plus 8. What does that give us? 153.7. All right. Medium on the brakes. Reversers. Throttle off. And full flaps. All right, that checks out. Manual landing. LDA 8500. Required 5400, and since it's supposed to be wet, then it's 6237. So it'll be the second part, the 1.15. We're not doing 327. We'll do 290. That on a descent. Alright, what did we say? Full flaps. That checks. Was it 17 on the temperature? PSXT at 4.
4 Roger, descend via the Berry 3 arrival, fly with published speed, get to the altimeter 2995.
Hey, somebody else is descending via the Berry 3. 2995. He just called that as well. Alright, let's look at our less information. Alright, what do we say? Medium on the brakes before I forget.
Cowboy 40 at 60, 4% Roger. American 1220, resume public speed at Berry. Official DFW arrival, potential layup flight turbulence, that is not possible 260-3250. American 2558, contact Logan Star approach 125.02.
I will be coming in from Yahan. I guess that's what that is. We got Wade as a holding, Outline as a holding, Barry as a holding. If we need to hold anywhere, if they give us a hold point. They haven't lately. It's been a while since we've been told to hold, which is good. We'll take it. 606. Yeah, 290 at VO. We'll probably do 300. We can set 300.
Number 288 Delta, 4% Roger. Set maintain flight level 220. Let me know if that improves, please.
We'll be slowing down anyway.
122,
1355. All right, let's see.
Street 5209, 4% Roger, descend via the Berry 3 arrival.
Heads up that we had an aircraft report, moderate chop about 27 minutes ago at flight level 360.
Port of flight turbulence.
Copy that, American 1008.
Convoy 4060, descend via the Berry 3 arrival and comply with the published speed. Get to the altimeter 2995. Number 88 Delta, 11 o'clock and about 40 to 50 miles. There's a small area of moderate heavy precipitation about 2 miles in diameter. The worst of it's definitely going to be further to the east, but if it needs to deviate, just keep it advised.
Oh, that's why.
American 1220, contact star approach 125.02.
All right. Let's see.
Tower 6293, 4% Roger, 12 o'clock, about 30 miles of rosemary spot precipitation, about 10 miles in diameter. To keep it advised, need to deviate.
Well, they're probably going to vector us in much sooner than that, probably. I just got to make sure I slow down, because I think that's what happened going in Atlanta. I was just still too fast and too high, and that's why they kind of vectored us out, so we'll get slowed down enough to make sure we can get in here to land, get vectored in as soon as possible. PSA livery here.
American 2560, contact on approach 125.02.
So yeah, apparently there was a tick found on the aircraft or something, or brought on to the aircraft somehow. So that's why we have the yeah, see, it just keeps freezing when I'm trying to hit record. I don't know what's causing that. I gotta
Remember 525
get rid of
Bravo
that.
Romeo, 4% Roger.
That sucks. So that's why that's a an item on the. I don't think it was an MEL item. It was a TAC item, if I'm not mistaken. So hopefully, we don't have any more passengers to bring any ticks on the airplane. Hopefully. Oh, we got a message. What's our message? Alright, we got our gate already. Delta 22. Alright, we're parking on the west side. Delta 22, interesting. Let me stop this. We got our gate early too. Rarely do we get our gate this early.
American 2204,
going to Delta.
Pre-arrival, the altimeter 2995.
Got a little bit of a taxi. We got a taxi around the terminal to the Delta side. What is it, Delta 22? Right there. It's going to be ramp 2180, 2982.
November 88 Delta, contact Houston Center 134.8.
Just writing it down here on my cheat sheet for ramp frequency and our gate, so we don't forget.
Roger, thank you.
Oh crap. Yeah, it just acts weird. I don't know why it keeps like pausing and glitching every time I need to hit record. I don't know any other way to record without it doing that. It's annoying.
Envoy 4060, contact Lone Star approach 125.02. I appreciate that, thank you. District 5209, that was 12 o'clock at about 25 miles of a descent, maybe some moderates as well around level 240. Right.
Alright, we're ready to get here to Dallas Fort Worth. Alright, I see the top of descent barb is showing up on the screen now. That's just that Delta jet still in front of us from earlier. We got SkyWest up there. Got American 762 from Pittsburgh to DFW and the P38. And a Max, I mean. Let me see where that Delta jet go that was up in front of us here. Not seeing him here. I see he's taking a different arrival, which I doubt.
American 2204, contact Lone Star approach 125.02.
He's,
Okay.
You can see that Delta jet. He must have took a different arrival. Got southwest of Newark. We wouldn't have passed him up. He'd definitely be in front of us still. Got blue streak up there. Yeah, I don't know where that Delta went. Not quite sure.
Skywest 62 at 93, clear direct vowels.
Alright, so right now there is a A321 Neo at the gate, at our gate right now, but they're due out the blocks at 8:54. And it's 8:46 now, so they should be gone by the time we arrive to make it to the gate. There's going to be flight American 1584 going to Las Vegas. Almost the entire Delta terminal is taken up. Yeah, and all of the other terminals are completely full too. Yeah, this is going to be very interesting. Hopefully, so we'll see. Hopefully they don't end up delaying out, and we're able to get to the gate with no problem. Alright, Blair, our approach information, we're planning for the ILS 17 left. Minimums is going to be 745. Will be 4 flaps, 140 on the approach speed, and auto brakes medium.
Blue Street 5209, contact Lone
Got it,
Star
Hatchet. We're planning for the ILS approach to runway 17 left. Minimums are set at 745 feet, flaps 4, approach speed 140 knots, and auto brakes set to medium.
Alright, we shouldn't get anything else. Throw that on her side. Alright, go ahead and brief the arrival. I didn't realize I still had the recording.
American 382 to send
We'll be arriving in Dallas Fort Worth on runway 17 left using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the Breed 3 arrival. Transition level is 8,000 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 17 left. Weather at arrival shows winds 160 at 4 knots, scattered clouds at 6,000 feet. No significant weather expected. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. Squawk code remains 3162, and approach frequency will be 121.225. We'll configure for landing with flaps 4. Final approach speed will be 140 knots.
How did she say that approach frequency.
Once on
That's
the
not
ground,
true.
we'll be taxiing to gate
That's the
1022.
old departure
I
frequency
think
she
we're ready
just
for the
said.
arrival. Hatchet.
All right, sounds good.
Hey, Captain Hatchet, would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
Yes, I'll take a bottle of water, thank you.
Understood, Captain. We'll bring
Speed
water
error
to the flight deck
at
now.
port. I hadn't seen that before. So it's 250, is that not right?
American 762
Or
for
say
return to
240.
Cynthia, the Berry 3 arrival, resume published speech at Berry, the DFW altimeter 2995.
Says 240 there though. We'll leave it be.
American 1008, contact Fort Worth Center on 34.025.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 134.025. American 1008. Fort Worth Center, American 1008. Good morning, maintaining flight level 340.
American 1008, Fort Worth Center, good morning.
Should be a lot of departures happening though when we arrive. It should be. It's closed out. Let's see.
November 4 kilo Mike for now, maintain 250 and
Flight's active 43. 24 at 14:30. But only 2 departures on each one. Oh man, there's gonna be some delays with all these arrivals coming in. Showing 58 arrival rate. There's going to probably be quite a bit of airplanes holding with ground because almost all of the gates are going to be taken, which is probably why we ended up on the Delta terminal instead of the Alpha or Charlie terminal.
November 441, Papa Mike, Fort Worth Center out there.
Or even the Bravo terminal.
November 1, Papa Mike, for traffic, just going to maintain level 220.
Oh man, yeah, just about
Okay,
every gate is taken.
6293, contact Lone Star approach 125.02.
Oh yeah, Frontier's taking up all of the gates. They're got 18, 20, 21, and 31 looks like so far.
American 850.
So we'll see that as we cross the bridge, we should see all those frontier jets. Alright, we got our clearance to descend.
3 to 1 2000.
Go down to
Union transition into Dallas.
American 853,
Altimeter 2995. American 1008.
Just forgot to look up the ATIS. 2377.
Secure 458 forward center cross orbital at maintain 9000 Dallas altimeter.
Got to switch to guard frequency. Hopefully nobody was out there screaming for help.
Altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read bed all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Quebec.
Information
Dallas
Quebec.
Fort Worth International Airport. Information Quebec. 1253 Zulu. Arriving runways 18 right, 17 left, 17 center. Departing runways 17 right, 18 left, 13 left, 31 right.
Frontier flight
Wind
2885 forward center, descend via the Berry City arrival to maintain 300 knots to the altimeter 2995.
Information Quebec is active.
And does somebody else call an answer? Switch at 322 forward center after, and stand by for lower. The right might be a little bit better lower. November 4 Kilo Mike, turn 30 degrees right, vectors for safety.
Oh, we passed it.
Switch at 322, just going to maintain Pablo 180. November 4 Kilo Mike, yeah, just maintain 250 knots, and you can expect to hold out for a while here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've left our cruising altitude and are now
American 382, maintain 290 knots now, resume public speeds at Bell.
Stow your tray tables, fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
And American 382, contact Lone Star
425.02.
Delta 839 forward center, descend via the Berry 3 arrival, exit maintain 300 knots to the FW altimeter 2995.
Alright, going down to 200.
Frontier flight
0 set.
2885, maintain 290 knots now, resume public speeds at Berry. Delta 441 forward center, roger, just going to maintain public speed 30. And American 853, clear to Excels, descend via, maintain 290 knots.
I wonder if we'll hear that Delta. So he should be right in front of us. I just don't see him. I got 762. American 762 in front of us. American behind us. I may have taken, maybe going in from the north side as well. Oh no, nobody's coming in from the north. Some quite a bit of weather up north. Makes sense. Everybody's coming in on these south arrivals.
sorry about this. There's a disabled aircraft being towed off the runway. Hold at Bree as published. Left turns. Just a few minutes.
American 853, resume published speed seatbelt.
Left turns. And what inbound?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have some exciting news.
Let's see, we'll do 270, I guess.
Route 35251 forward, center descent via the Berry 3 arrival, except maintain 280 knots, city of the altimeter 2994.
Alright, we'll hold that Berry as published and left turns American 1008. So we'll just stay at 20.
Set 322 cross Jaeger at maintain 8,000, the Dallas altimeter 2996. November 4 kilo Mike, just to maintain 13,000.
Thank you for your patience and understanding as we make our way to Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. We appreciate you flying with us today.
Well, that's new. But let's verify. Berry, I think Berry is an actual holding waypoint, but again, they give it to us so late. Yeah, it is. Alright, inbound is actually, what is it? 144, 324 is the actual holding.
25 forward center, descend via, or actually, descend pilot's discretion, maintain pilot 230. Frontier Flight 2885, contact Lone Star approach 125.02.
10 miles. What are you doing?
American 1227 forward center, descend pilot's discretion, maintain pilot 230.
Keep descending.
November 4 kilo Mike, descend maintain 10,000. Secure 458, contact Lone Star 125.02. And secure at 458, actually it's 125.2.
I probably shouldn't have messed with it at this point. But we'll hold. That's new. I literally was just thinking about that and said that. We haven't been putting a hold in quite some time.
Southwest 1109, forward center roger, and descend to maintain 17,000, the DFW altimeter 29904.
Alright folks, from the flight deck here, we got some issues going on at the airport. They're going to have us hold here for about 10 minutes maybe. But we'll have you on the ground here soon enough.
Cleared direct approval.
American 1008, direct wards, then as filed, please. Direct wards, then as filed.
Well, that didn't help.
American
They didn't even hold at all. Let's get through the hold first. Continue.
APS 9735, forward center roger. American 1825.
Yeah, so they're supposed to fix that to give us a hold much sooner. I was literally on top of Berry. So I'm gonna report that.
Route 5251, resume published speeds at Bells. Delta 441 cross board will at maintain 9,000, the Dallas of altimeter 29906. And who checked down? American 1403, forward center, descend via the Berry 3 arrival, to maintain 300 knots, DFW altimeter 29904. Delta 839, maintain 290 knots now, resume published speeds at Bell.
I feel like they just held me, put me in a hold more or less for space.
November 4 Kilo Mike fighting at 360.
Alright, so we'll exit. Once we get up there, we'll exit and then continue down. Keep the speed up.
And Delta 441, you can resume normal speed. Blue State 5251, contact Lone Star Approach 125.02. November 4 Kilo Mike, just going to maintain 9,000. American 1227 distance via the Berry 3 arrival.
Alright, there we go. We're going down to 15 now. Tell me wards, but we're just going to continue ahead from here. Got 7.8 now. We landed with 7.4.
November 9102 forward
I don't know why it keeps giving that error.
Maintain 10,000.
Screen it says 240 just like it's supposed to be. Probably bought the guy some time that's at the gate too.
UPS 9735, just impose discuss to maintain level 230. Southwest 1109, 10 left, flight heading 230, vector spacing.
Alright, my gate's open. That guy's left already. We'll take it.
November 4 Kilo Mike cleared direct orbital. Delta 441 contact. Lone Star, actually stay with me for a minute.
Why is it direct wards then it's foul, please? That doesn't even make sense.
November 605 Hotel Papa forward center, just to maintain level 230. And Delta 441, contact Lone Star, personnel 125.2, good day. Blue Street 5370, forward center, this time pilot discretion maintain level 230. UPS 9735, descend via the Berry 3 arrival, resume published speeds at Berry, the DFW altimeter 29904. November 5 Hotel Papa, cross.
American 1008, contact Lone Star approach on 125.025. Switching to Lone Star approach on 125.
decimal 025. American 1008. Lone Star approach. American 1008. Good morning. Flight level 190 for 12000.
The field site. Kevin 6293, maintain 4,000 until established on the final approach course. Clear visual approach, runway 177.
Expect the ILS runway 17 left approach into Dallas.
Good morning.
Envoy 3612, DFW 12 o'clock, 16 miles.
Expecting the ILS runway 17.
Envoy 3612, clear visual approach, runway 17 center, maintain 170 knots, 250.
And Lone Star approach, American 1008. We have ATIS information, Quebec.
American 853, Lone Star approach, runway 17 center, system to maintain 5,000.
Down to 13.
Kevin 6293, maintain 170 knots, 250.
That's +8.
Frontier Flight 2885, Lone Star approach, runway 17 center. American 382, turn left heading 270, reduce speed to 190. Kevin 6293, contact DFW Tower 126.55. American 762, reduce speed to 190.
At least our gate pushed on time, so that's good. Got 12,000 now. Set that. TAT plus 12. Alright, no engine anti-ice needed.
Envoy 3612, contact DFW Tower 126.55. American 382, turn left heading 200, intercept the 17 center localizer.
Got traffic down and below the clouds, I see there.
American 762, turn left heading 270. American 382, system to maintain 4,000, CFW 11 o'clock and 14 miles.
Maintain 12.
American 382, maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer, clear visual approach, runway 17 center. Delta 839, Lone Star approach, runway 17 center. Frontier Flight 2885, system to maintain 5,000.
As we go into the clouds here.
American 853, reduce speed to 190. American 382, maintain 170 knots, or greater, 250. American 762, turn left heading 200, intercept the 17 center localizer, advise the field in sight. American 762, cross city at 5,000, cleared visual approach, runway 17 center. American 853, turn left heading 270.
Stay at 12,000 for now, until we're told otherwise.
American 382, contact DFW Tower 126.55. And 2 took that. I want to make sure that was just for American 382. American 762, are you still here? Roger, remain
Fat Albert, which airplane is that? Boston to Vegas, jeez. Copy that, copy that.
Blue Street 5251, 1 star approach, runway 17 center. Delta 839, descend and maintain 5,000.
Hey, I think that's the Delta that was in front of us the whole time, that Delta 839. It is, from Atlanta to DFW, that was him.
American 762, maintain 170 knots.
He's in front of us.
1008, descend and maintain 4,000 feet, altimeter 290905.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet.
American
Altimeter
853, turn left heading 200, intercept the 17
American
center
1008.
Frontier Flight 2885, turn left heading 270, reduce speed to 190.
Watch our speed.
American 853, DFW 11 o'clock, 15 miles. American 853, cleared visual approach, runway 17 center. American 1825, 1 star approach, runway 17 center.
Let's go flaps 1, speed checks.
American 762, contact DFW Tower 126.55.
I would send out of 10,000 now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're now beginning our final approach into Dallas. Please turn off all electronic devices.
Frontier Flight 2885, turn left heading 200, intercept the 17 center local.
Gonna stay on 7.1 now on fuel.
And our assigned gate is gate D22. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for the
American 808, Lone Star approach, runway 17 center. American 853, maintain 170 knots, pitch 50. Frontier Flight 2885, DFW 11 o'clock, 17 miles. Frontier Flight 2885, cleared visual approach, runway 17 center. Delta 839, turn left heading 270, reduce speed to 190. Blue Street 5251, descend and maintain 5,000.
Slow to 210. So they don't vector us out.
American 1227, Lone Star approach, runway 17 center. Delta 839, descend and maintain 4,000. American 853, contact DFW Tower 126.55.
On the localizer.
American 808, flight heading 240, maintain 6,000. Delta 839, turn left heading 200, intercept to 17 center localizer. Delta 839, cleared visual approach, runway 17 center. Frontier flight 2885, maintain 170 knots to Jiffy. Blue Streak 5251, reduce speed to 190, turn left heading 270. GPS 9735 heavy, Lone Star approach, runway 17 center.
Yo, y'all not gonna turn us inbound?
American 1825, going to maintain 7,000, then reduce speed to 190.
The latest waypoint down here.
Frontier flight 2885, contact DFW Tower 126.55. Delta 839, maintain 170 knots to Jiffy. American 1227, descend and maintain 7,000, then reduce speed to 190.
1008, turn right, heading 065, vectors for the ILS, runway 17 left approach.
Nah, I'm turning left.
Right heading 065 for the ILS,
I'm slow enough
runway
and at the right
17 left
altitude.
approach. American 1008.
American 808, reduce speed to 190. Blue Streak 5251, descend and maintain 4,000, turn left heading 220.
220 is what we're taking.
American 808, descend and maintain 5,000. Blue Streak 5251, DFW 11 o'clock, 15 miles.
These crazy vectors.
Maintain 4,000.
At first I thought on the last time I was just hiding fast. We're at 4,000 feet speed, fine. We shouldn't have been getting turned out to the right. No 065, that's terrible.
Delta 839, contact DFW Tower 126.55.
American 1008, proceed direct G-Bush. Descend and maintain 2300 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS, runway 17 left approach.
Direct G-Bush. Descend and maintain 2300 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 17 left approach. American 1008.
Says it rain on the windshield. It's kind of scuffy looking.
So today, December 221, immediately descending before arrival, information hotel.
Number 321 Heavy, Lone Star Approach, Roger, runway 17 left.
17 left, 221.
Alright, localizer is captured. Cabin crew, take seats for landing. Now let's walk the approach. Glide slope is armed. So I loop here.
Approach American 482 is 39.8, standing via Seaver, 17 left.
Definitely landed with much less fuel than.
1008, contact Dallas Tower on 127.5.
Contacting Dallas Tower on 127.5, American 1008.
Oh, it's a C-130, gotcha.
Dallas Tower, American 1008. Good morning, established on the ILS runway, 17 left approach.
Alright, speed checks, flaps 2.
American 1008, Dallas Tower, roger.
Air Transport 5785 Heavy, contact departure.
Much lighter.
785 Heavy.
139 set. 3,000 for the go around.
American 1008, runway 17 left, winds 160 at 4. Cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 17 left.
I already tell them seats for landing.
American 1008.
Cabin crew take seats for landing. Flaps 3. Oh yeah, you can power back in that one, huh?
Runway 3625, our nav to tricks, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
17 right, clear for takeoff. Our nav to tricks.
Speed checks, flaps 4.
American 808, DFW Tower, runway 17 center, clear to landing with 18010.
Clear to land 17 center, American 808.
Delta 839, taxi via the Echo Sierra route, monitor ground 0.65.
Echo Sierra, ground 65, Delta 839.
Alright, we're on speed. Armed, the flaps full, lights are all up. Our folks have been notified to be seated. We got our clearance to land. Alright, 3 green on the gear. Flaps full. We are looking good with a lot less fuel than planned for. My aircraft. Got 8 knots off the nose, pretty much. Three, 4 mile final. Cruise it in.
Boy 3628, contact departure.
Departure on board 3628, take care. Tower, American 1825, visual 17 center.
American 1825, DFW Tower, runway 17 center, clear to landing with 1709.
Land 17 center, American 1825.
Got the
American
departures over there from 17 right.
DFW Tower, our nav to spare, on 17 right, clear for takeoff.
17 right, our nav to spare, clear for takeoff, American 2896.
Pursuit 5251, taxi via the Echo Sierra route, monitor ground 0.65.
Alright, Echo Sierra route, monitor ground 0.65, boy 5261.
500.
Alright, we're stable. Everything looks good. Winds off our left front quarter. We're on the Pappies. Regardless of what the glide slope is showing there.
100 above. Minimum.
Continuing.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. Retard. Drive.
W Tower, hello, American 1227, it's on the visual 17 center.
American 1227, DFW Tower, on 17 center, clear to landing with 1709.
Alright, runway 17 center, clear to land, American
80 knots. 70 reversers out. My brakes.
American 1008, welcome to Dallas. Contact ground on 121.65.
American 800, taxi via the Echo Sierra, monitor ground 0.65.
All right, we'll monitor ground 0.65, American 1008.
Echo Sierra, ground 0.65, American 808.
American 2896, contact
Welcome back to Dallas,
Oh,
guys.
departure, good day, American 2896.
On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying.
American 1343, DFW Tower, RNAV to Trek, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Trek, 17 right, clear for takeoff, American 1343.
Morning Tower, UPS 9735 Heavy's with you, visual 17 center.
UPS 9735 Heavy, DFW Tower, runway 17 center, clear to landing with 16011.
Clear to land 17 center, UPS 9735 Heavy.
Romeo. Across the bridge here.
At 6,000, broken at 9,000, broken at 16, 16,000, broken at 25,000. Temperature 1.
American 1825, taxi via the Echo Sierra route, monitor ground 0.65.
Echo Sierra route, ground 0.65, American 1825, right there.
It's not even the right frequency. It's supposed to be 26.
So 6420 DFW Tower, runway 17 right, minus away.
So again, we're
American
monitoring.
1343, contact departure.
Go departure, American 1343, sorry.
See. Number 221 Heavy, DFW Tower, runway
AP was on.
American 2150, Comedy Alpha Bridge, spot 25.
American 853, good photo 1 kilo.
We'll give it a 1 kilo for American 853.
American 2150, company from the right, we'll wait on you. Taxi kilo ramp, good rate for me.
Kilo ramp is a good rate, thank you, American 2150.
All right, got some aircraft out here on the Echo Sierra route.
42. 42 is American 30.
Gonna make this left one
American
popular.
3068, DFW ground, runway 17 right, taxi 8 kilo, echo call.
17 right, kilo, echo golf, 3068.
To the right.
American 883, just verify you'll be given what a company now.
I think that was
There's more front. There's another frontier there that just populated.
Negative for American 853, American 853, give way to company at Alpha.
We'll give rate a company at Alpha, American 853.
Thank you. Blue Streak 5251, DFW ground, taxi Kilo, Bravo to the ramp.
Kilo Bravo to the ramp, Blue Streak 5251.
Hotel American 1403, visual 177.
Skywest 4819, you open ready to go now?
1403,
Very good, India.
Skywest 4819, start your left turn.
1432, we got to go across the bridge. We'll be going to Delta 22.
13.
American 2030, India.
American 2030, DFW ground, runway 17 right, correction, runway 18 left, taxi to the bridge.
20 left here, the bridge, American 2030.
Traffic.
Figure out American 3068. We can take Zulu again.
There's 3 minutes.
American 3068, say again.
Zulu or Yankee intersection as well as built.
Which one would you like for American 3068?
How's about Zulu?
Roger that, so runway 17 right at Zulu, taxi via Kilo, Zulu.
17 right, Kilo, Zulu, American
2372, our nav is fair.
Ground going 90 Alpha Bridge. 5
735 heavy is actually be 2 right turns. Turn right to high speed down.
Hello, operations American 1008. We are inbound for gate Delta 22. Just advising we are going to need 2 wheelchairs upon arrival.
Skywest 6390, DFW ground, showing the gate hold, is that correct?
will be ready at gate 222 upon arrival.
Yeah, we'll back for that. Full short of Juliet Alpha.
We'll give way to company here. Alright, I got that.
Spot 30.
Give way to company here.
American 1563 is India.
American 1563, deep there, ground wait for the CRJ. Runway 17 right, taxi via Kilo, Echo Golf.
After the CRJ 17 right, via Kilo, Echo Golf, American 1563.
Frontier, flight turn left.
Alright, assume that was for Frontier 2136 on spot 48 India.
Affirmative 48, turn left.
Very much, Frontier 2136.
Frontier flight 2136, thanks for India. Runway 17 right, taxi via Kilo, Echo Golf.
Kilo, Echo Golf 17 right, Frontier 2136.
Ground Skyline 6390, we have the hold with you.
The Skywest 6390, make the right turn onto Juliet Sierra and hold short of Kilo 12.
Right turn Juliet Sierra.
Hello ground, American 1008 on
American 2261.
Juliet Sierra, going to be parking Delta 22.
And ground, American 808, going to spot 42 here.
American 808, continue Kilo to the ramp.
Kilo to the ramp, American 808. American 1008, Dallas ground,
6390, get way on Airbus, tax Kilo off your right, turn right on Lima, and hold short Echo Romeo.
Alright, to the gate, Delta 22 via Juliet Sierra, Kilo, Bravo, Golf,
Lima, short Echo Romeo.
spot 135, American 1008, thank you.
American 2261, hold short Juliet Alpha.
Yeah, we won't cross snow, we won't be on Kilo 12, it's Kilo. I haven't quite got that part right. It should tell us also 121 on the Bravo, 121.85 on the Bravo bridge is what he's supposed to say.
American 1825, DSW ground, give way to a CRJ at Alpha and taxi Kilo Bravo, ground 185 on top of the bridge.
Kilo Bravo, we'll give way American 1825.
Thank you, sir. You must not be on live right now. Must be slightly behind on the time there.
American 2261 DSW ground, give way to a Max from the right, taxi Kilo to the ramp.
Give way to a Max, Kilo to the ramp, American 2261.
American 2196 DSW ground, taxi Kilo to the ramp.
Get that off. You hate CRJ? Man, I love the CRJs. CRJs are good.
American 2102 is on Yankee.
American 2102 DSW ground, taxi via Juliet and Echo Fox.
Stand by. American 1563, give way to UPS at Zulu. American 1563, give way to UPS at Zulu. Give way to UPS at Zulu, American 1563.
UPS 9735 heavy.
UPS 9735 over the bridge, ground point 85 on top.
85 on top of the bridge,
Ground
UPS
point 85 on top.
Ground, I'll play 4026, Yankee Bridge.
American 2102, just verify Juliet Echo Fox.
So angle right, join Kilo.
2102.
Envoy 4026, DSW ground, taxi via Juliet Echo Foxtrot.
Juliet Echo Foxtrot, Envoy 4026.
Envoy 4132, DSW ground, taxi via Juliet Echo Foxtrot.
17 right, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, Envoy 4132.
Man, they don't flip over. You flown some of the RC versions? That's pretty cool.
Spot 30.
Uh-oh, look like their gate compressed. He's over here holding.
07 DSW ground. Runway 17 right, taxi via Kilo, Kilo 7, Lima, Echo Hotel.
Alright, 17 right, via Kilo, Kilo 7, Lima, Echo Hotel.
Yeah, he's holding with ground right now because his gate's not open.
Blue Strict 5568 DFW ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, Kilo.
Ah, got you.
American 1227 DFW ground, give way to a CRJ at Bravo, taxi Kilo, Bravo, ground 185 on top of the bridge.
Kilo Bravo, 185 on top of the bridge, and give way to the RJ at Bravo, American 1227.
American 1403 DFW ground, taxi via Kilo, Bravo, ground 185 on top of the bridge.
Kilo Bravo, 0.85, American 1403.
28.
American 2941.
American 2941, DFW ground runway 17 right. Taxi via Kilo Echo Golf.
17 right, Kilo Echo Golf, American 2941, we have NDS.
Thank you.
Ground stroke 6335 on out.
Skyway 6235, DFW ground safe spot.
Spot 53.
Skyway 6235, give way to a bus at Bravo. Next left turn to the right.
Clear right.
Way to the Airbus at Bravo, next left turn to ramp.
Alpha Bridge here. Kilo here.
Emirates 221, DFW
Bravo
ground,
Bridge.
TV Echo Sierra, then Echo Foxtrot, Kilo, correction, Echo Romeo, be Echo Romeo, Kilo, Bravo, ground 0.85 on South Bridge.
Okay, Echo Sierra, Echo Romeo, Kilo, Bravo, ground 0.85 on South Bridge, and it's 221.
Emirates 221, it'll be Echo Sierra, Juliet Sierra, Echo Romeo.
Yeah, Echo Sierra, Juliet Sierra, Echo Romeo, number
23.
American 1760.
I haven't seen the Frontiers. I see one Frontier over there at the gate.
American 1760, friction,
Oh,
American
we can wait this
1764,
guy.
DFW ground traffic from the right,
Must be
turns in
about to
prior.
park.
Runway 18 left, taxi via bridge.
Well, Juliet Alpha, he's going in a 53 most
23,
likely.
number 2.
American 2067, information idiot.
American 2067, DSW ground. Follow company, runway 18 left, taxi via bridge.
Alright, 18 left bridge, American 2067.
7, number 1.
Dude, get in the 53. What are you doing?
Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike Golf.
Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike Golf, American 12.6.
He's poking out of, sticking out of 53 there. He should be in there more. Alright, he's going to start moving. There he goes.
American 1227, Sagan, spot please.
143.
Thank you.
UPS 6789 Heavy, Charlie 1, taxi.
We're 1 minute
UPS
from the actual or the
UPS
estimated
5789 Heavy, DFW ground. I heard India running 17 right, taxi via
time.
Charlie Yankee, hold short, running 18 right.
Charlie Yankee, hold short 18 right for 17 right.
There's Frontier.
Ground American 2007 Whiskey Lima, expecting about 117.
American 2007 ground, taxi via Golf to the ramp.
Golf to the ramp, American 2000.
Hello, West Ground, American 1008 on the Bravo Bridge, going to spot 135.
UPS 5789 Heavy, monitor tower 124.15.
12415, UPS 5789 Heavy.
American 1008, Dallas ground, taxi to spot 135 via Bravo Golf. Good day.
All right, we'll continue to spot 135 via Bravo Golf, American 1008. All right, that worked out. That did exactly what it's supposed to. They didn't change my gate by calling the spot number. I like that.
UPS 9735 Heavy, just give way to your own company at Yankee, taxi via Charlie to the ramp today. We'll give way, Yankee to the ramp, UPS 9735 Heavy.
American 1403 climbing the Bravo Bridge, spot 150.
American 1403 DFW ground, I heard 115, taxi via Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike Golf.
Fox, Whiskey, Mike Golf, American 1403.
Got the Emirates 777 behind us. Frontier taking off.
American 1764 ground, taxi via Golf Whiskey Golf.
American 2067, should it be?
A lot more of this structure is pretty much already there for the Foxtrot terminal compared to what we're seeing here.
American 1764.
Yeah, 15 minutes of taxi time
1764
already.
ground, taxi via Golf Whiskey Golf, give way to UPS at Yankee.
Golf Whiskey Golf, 20 left.
To the
Give way to
left.
UPS at 1764.
Yeah, 135 takes us in. Yeah, we're technically well still on time to the gate. See what this fella waiting for.
Ground Envoy 3810, on the ground for spot 122.
Envoy 3810, DFW ground, taxi via Golf to the ramp.
Golf to ramp, Envoy 37.
American 1403, give way to American Eagle at Golf 8.
Yeah,
Give way to the
Golf
Golf
9.
American 1403.
Hello, Ramp Tower, American 1008, approaching for gate Delta 22.
Say again.
American 1008, we are approaching for gate Delta 22.
Ground to flight deck, Roger. Proceed to gate Delta 22.
221 heavy on.
Alright, continue to the gate Delta 22, American 1008, thank you.
221 heavy, DFW ground, good morning, taxi via Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike Golf.
Fox Whiskey, Mike Golf, American 221.
American 42, DFW ground, taxi
There it goes,
Foxtrot,
that's
Whiskey
much
Mike Golf.
better. I'm liking how that's doing it other than it's saying flight deck, a ground to flight deck. Like technically we're contacting
482
tower.
on the bridge, spot 138.
American 42, DFW ground, taxi Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike Golf.
Or ramper.
Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike Golf.
I still don't understand how hard it is to just add two more ramp crew
Whiskey 5370,
that align
DFW
with
ground,
what
taxi
this
Foxtrot, disregard.
the leading guy does. I don't think it should be that hard to do. Alright, 135 here. Road's clear. Road's clear left and right.
Uniform.
4202.
20-minute taxi.
Runway 4202, DFW ground, runway 18 left, taxi straight out, fully out.
20 left, full length, Envoy 4202.
20-minute taxi. Sounds about right. Landing from way out there. Shut it down. Stop the clock. Clear that out. That ends our schedule, folks. Should get things connected. Alright, we got ground power on.
American 928 ground taxi vehicle off with Seagull.
Shut that down.
Go
Let
with
the
Seagull.
fuel pump off. We'll check our times. That's clear. Jet bridge is connected. They'll be getting them out of here now. Not sure, man. I'm gonna get back to doing some GA flying first. I think I've done enough airline flying for a while. I think at least for the next, it may be a couple weeks. I'm gonna try to just do a lot more GA flying, and then we'll get back into some airline flying. All right, get these folks off the airplane. We'll check our numbers here. As soon as I do, you'll know. I'll have it posted up, so you guys will see what that is. And then again, I'll also post a make a poll for who you guys want to be our FO. And if we have plenty of them, I'll post the pictures like I did on this last one. You guys can decide who y'all want to be the FO of the 4 that I'll select. Like I said, I'll just try to do 4 at a time, and then the next 4, and so forth.
2439 ground taxi golf with Seagull.
All right, let's see. We're out at 11:59, off the ground 12:18, on the ground 14:29, in the blocks at 14:50. Block time 2 hours 51. That lines up. Flight time 2:10. That's very.
1374 heavy, runway 17 right bridge.
17 right bridge, American 1374 heavy.
Definitely landed with a lot less fuel than we were supposed to or planned to land with. Got 5580 on the fuel there. We'll take park and brake off now. Let those brakes cool. Much faster for whatever turnaround it'll be. We'll see. We'll see. We'll definitely see.
Ground American 2617, Bravo Bridge for 118.
American 2617, DFW ground taxi Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike Golf.
Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike Golf, American 2617.
787 going somewhere. Where's the 78 going?
American 1001, DFW ground, verify information, India.
1374.
Golf with Seagull.
78's going to, where is he going? It doesn't say where he's going. It just says Origin.
Golf with Seagull?
I wonder where he's headed to.
Running 18 left.
18 left, Golf with Seagull, American 1001.
Central aircraft, convective, Signet 40, Central valid until 16550. More information available, flight service.
But yeah, guys, welcome back to Dallas Fort Worth and our schedule for the month. Hey Blair, now that we are at the gate, would you like to debrief the flight?
Sure, Hatchet. Overall, a smooth flight. We had a good landing on runway 17 left, and the approach was well managed. The hold was brief, and we coordinated well with ATC.
Hey, she picked up on the
Exit to
hold.
the gate was straightforward. If there's anything specific you'd like to discuss or review, let me know.
That was it. Great assessment, I would say. I'd agree. And can't wait to fly with you again in the future, Blair. Good day.
Thanks, Hatchet. It was a pleasure flying with you, too. Looking forward to our next flight together. Have a great day.
Yeah, we'll get a new schedule soon enough, though. But like I said, I want to get back to doing some GA stuff, and then we'll do some more airline stuff. But yeah, we took care of what needed to be taken care of. We let passenger service know, or we let operations know about the 2 wheelchairs to make sure that they had them. Our gate was open. It was open while we were on the on downwind. The gate had opened. So worked out. It was a good flight. Like I said, overall great flight. Enjoyed it. Again, this is our second flight to Atlanta and out of Atlanta. So it ended up working out pretty good. It's a good flight. Like I said, I like the scenery at Atlanta. I just wish I could use the GSX jet bridges instead of the default ones. But for some reason, GSX seems to not recognize its own jet bridges when you add them. So couldn't do anything about that. But other than that, it was a good flight overall. Good schedule. Enjoyed the schedule. It was a pretty diverse schedule. We got to fly quite a bit of Airbuses, some 737s. I don't think we had a MAX on this schedule, but we definitely had a 777-200 that we got to fly. So that, you know, was pretty good. And what else did we have? Yeah, that was pretty much it. All stateside. Got to go to some, I think we went to some places we hadn't been to on that schedule. So that worked out. So yeah, we'll try to get another, again, just as diverse schedule as we had on this one. That's the plan. On the next one, try to get some Maxes in there if we can. Maybe even try to get the 787 in there, if all possible. We have yet to fly a 787, so we'll kind of get to do that, see what the 787 can bring to the table for us, and go from there. But other than that, Caleb, man, appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully get to make it over to the train station. It should be that time already, right? Should already be going. I already went. I think you said you already went, right? But JW, man, appreciate you hanging out. Mike, appreciate you being here earlier, hanging out. And if you missed it, if you get to catch it, this flight will still be up later. Looks like that airplane back there is stuck. We'll just go through them and clear them out. Yep. But yeah, other than that, guys, I'll see you guys on the next flight out of here.
Ground Blue Creek 611 on Zulu bridge to 129. Park American 40.
But you can reduce entry to interference.
It's your route of ground, like they
Flight 7908, Roger. I'm showing spot 142. Just let me know if it's safe.
United 760 at 30 ground, wait for 1 from the right, and taxi 21, hold short of Zulu. Kilo short Zulu after the 320 service.
line 3801, subject approach from a 176, reduce speed to 160 to 50. And if you're a little high for the approach, just let me know. I can do a short jump to the left if you need it, start to the left if you need it. So on departure on the 419 too. All right. American 1241, thanks for going so slow. Trying to keep the tower 126.55. Appreciate the work. CS 26.
Envoy 3652, Juliet.
Number 3652, DFW ground, running 18 left, taxi via the outer.
Got void time in there, Envoy 36.
Yeah, void time. Correction. The wheels below time, 05 FDR, continue kilo.
American 593, you going down, taxi via Golf Whiskey Golf.
Golf Whiskey Golf, American 593.
Also, shout out to our 2 new subscribers to the channel as well, Loran, Jervis, David Robertson. Appreciate the follows, guys, the subscriptions. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it as well. Welcome to the channel again.
And I'm going to get the turn right on the order.
4122, DFW ground, running 17 right bridge.
17 right bridge, we have Juliet, I'll be 4122.
Number 3652, give way to your company at 111.
Give way to company at 111,
Only 4122, give way to American on Zulu.
American 13,
give way to American on Zulu, only
17 right, line up the way.
American Local 3, Kilo Charlie, DSW ground, taxi via Charlie, Bravo, hold short, running 18 right.
Charlie Bravo, hold short 18 right.
American Local 3, Kilo Charlie, verify that's hold short, running 18 right.
Hold short 18 right.
Ground American 397, stop 164.
1241.
24, stand by.
1374 on Napa Spare on 17 right, clear section.
Spare 17 right. Line 3801, reduce to slowest possible speed. Tennessee to retire 126.55. Y'all take care. Thank you, likewise.
Boy 3654, kind of departure.
Departure on boy 3654.
American Local 3, Kilo Charlie,